fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Right, hello everybody, welcome back everyone. Lovely to see you all again. Hopefully
I hope you're cozy if you're
hopefully
staying for
things
the
are going to
whole
behave for us today as well.
I did prepare a song.
We said I hope we're all having a fine day. Hopefully a better one than I've been having with all the mess from last night's catastrophe. Yes, hello Fluff, hello Reggie, lovely to see you guys. Behave, we have the wrong chat. Well, tell me about it. I don't know, I have the wrong stream. I think things are already misbehaving. Sound alerts are dead again. Inexplicably not working. That's why we're a little bit late today, because I had to try and diagnose that and see what was wrong. And apparently our chat overlay isn't working today either. So, yeah. It is definitely a week for the scuff, it would seem, but oh well, hey. But yes, it's been a lot of fun trying to sort out all this crap with the graphics card again. I'm hoping it's behaving now, but just to play it safe, and also just to get all the gur out of my system. We're just gonna play some Satisfactory today, and hopefully it will be a bit better behaved on the. I mean the graphics card, not the game. The game's never gonna behave. Because everything I try and improve just seems to get things more tied in knots and more problematic, and cause more problems than it actually fixes in the first place. But that's the fun of doing experimental builds, right? Heard there are Cloudflare outages. I have no idea what that even is, but it may be. Sounds like it could be a thing. You know, so yeah, we'll go with that. We'll blame that anyway. That works for me, so yeah. Thank you for that, Reggie. We can we give Cloudflare the scuff crown so that I don't have to wear it for once? And hello, Sam. Hello, thank you for the nuzzles. Hope you are well. Yes, no sound alerts today, sadly. I could always try them again later. Maybe they'll randomly start working. Like they randomly stopped working, who knows. But the fact that that's out, our chat overlay is out, everything is broken. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it is as Reggie suggested and something to do with the Cloudflare thing. And maybe it will come back if we see chat appearing again on the screen later on, maybe. Who knows? Oh, but yes, it was fun. All that messing about reinstalling the graphics card again. It's network and API stuff. I mean, I figured from the name, I just don't know specifically what it is or what it relates to, anything specifically. But yeah, I did notice when I launched everything up to start stream today that my sound alerts box, or where it should be, had this weird error message on that I've never seen before. And it's not able to connect, but that's nothing new. It always has problems like that. Oh, but yes, but we got lots of work to do with the factory town. There's lots of work that I have been doing. So it's all kind of been upgraded now. I've finished building the station. It looks great. Works like shit, but it looks great. You just got snacks and dessert. Oh, what have you got? Anything yummy? Can we share?
Here we go.
I could do with some snacks. All I've got is grapes at the moment. Well, I haven't even got that next to me. I've just got coffee for now, but yeah, all I've got in the cupboard are grapes,
Maybe audio's
sadly.
a little low.
I say sadly. I love my grapes, so not complaining, obviously. But no, so we're going to be moving on. Oh, Awo-san. Yes, we're going to be moving on to try and progress our development a little bit and get some new materials into production, because basically I want to use those to try and speed up my sushi belt so that it stops backing up, and because the problem is the storage, the things can't clear themselves fast enough is the problem. And also I had to do some rework of the stations and everything, because I didn't realise that all the unloading platforms had to perfectly line up with each thing that they unload, and they ignore all the others. So yeah, that's what's kind of ruined it really, is because I had to then like build two extra unloaders at the main station, which is 2 extra loads of input, which is just basically clogging everything up now, which means those materials aren't getting into the system, which means that then production lines are stopping and all that other palaver. So yeah, we want to try and speed that up, but to do that we need to unlock the next grade of well, it's a logistics upgrade, but to do that we need to go and learn to load a new material. So I've been scouting out in the wild today. We've got to go on a long adventure. And you got some chicken empanadas for snacks. Oh, and a chocolate mousse dessert. Oh, very nice. Oh, I do like the sounds of that. I've just had dinner as well, so dessert would be lovely. I'd actually really go for a nice little yogurt or something, actually. But alas, no. I just had a nice chicken and black bean sauce with some rice. It was very delicious, one of my favourites. But yes, I don't have any dessert, unfortunately. And unless you count the coffee, obviously. But yes, ice cream would be good, because then I could lick the lid. Tell me I'm not the only one who does that, like, right? I mean, everyone licks the lid of their ice cream clean, surely. After all, if we didn't, it would just be wasteful, wouldn't it? Yeah, just like that, Reggie. Yeah, big lickies. Yeah, glad to hear it. A proud member of the Licking Club, eh? But yeah, so yeah, we got to go on a grand adventure. I scouted out a location. It's way off in the desert to get the materials we need. But as a bonus, while scouting that, I actually found 2, possibly 3 of the I didn't even know they were a thing actually. The nodes to gather that special material that I've been woefully short of for my experimental research, the SAMs. So yes, I can now well, I can't yet, because I haven't set it up. But I've now found a place, or a few places, where I can mine SAMs. So whatever they actually are, I do not know. But it calls them SAMs in the research, so... Pretty sure that's an abbreviation. Or an abbreviation, that works too. You lick a lot of things, do you, Sam? Glad to hear it, so do I.
Let's begin.
Yeah, you can't beat it, can you? Good lick. Okay, but yes, I think well, shockingly, we don't exactly have a lot of new developments to cover today, apart from the fact that, you know, my graphics card hasn't imploded just yet. Stupid bloody thing. Apart from that, not a lot of news, but yes, welcome in, Angry. Yes, that's been kind of reflective of my mood for most of the last 24 hours, trying to get everything straightened out and just basically being annoyed that I was having to do it in the first place. So yeah, I'm also because I don't know why, but it really seems to. I wouldn't say get under my skin, but it really gets me fired up every time we play stuff. And listen to the synth wave. So I thought we'd vibe with some of that while we explore and build, because we've got to start off by building a long railway. Nope. So I can actually reach this damn place and start getting some materials coming in. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to be in the presence of such awesome people in chat. And an amazing streamer. Well, you in someone else's chat with that then, I take it. I'm just the scuffy one because everything is bloody broken again. And yes, Sam, I was really bummed out as well. I was not in the best of moods anyway, and dealing with all of that certainly did not help. Which is why it was actually a toss-up between coming and doing some... I'm going to call it angry building. Because... kind of like last time. And... like last time we were building and we had the little bit of synth wave on that boomboxing game, and me running around with zoomies everywhere. And it was actually very satisfying to... preventing, so I'm gonna do the same again today. When you build a PC, you're gonna go all AMD. I could wholeheartedly recommend that you're better off. Okay, well no, I won't say what I was going to say because that'll probably get me in trouble. I would wholeheartedly recommend that you do not. Because ever since switching to an AMD card, I've had nothing but problems with stability, which is why I had to cancel stream last night. worked well for plenty of other people, and I do still concede that it is a better performing card within its bracket compared to the NVIDIA equivalent. But the stability problems with it, oh my days. It is horrendous. Literally, that's why I had to cancel stream last night, because it decided to run an update on not on the driver, but on Adrenaline, the thing that kind of runs it, and it crashed the game. It destroyed the graphics card setup. Windows couldn't recognize the graphics card. Had to completely uninstall everything, reinstall it all, tell it again that it is a graphics card. And thankfully got it all working again, but you know, this is having to do this and all this because it tried to update its software, and it does it and it gets broken. Plus all the problems I have with it, mostly when using my video capture card for the streaming, but not exclusively, it does it sometimes anyway, is whenever I tab in and out of something that is in full screen windowed mode, i.e. any game, it like completely gunks up and lags, and sometimes I can't even get it to recover and I have to shut the game down. And we've seen it before on stream. Sometimes I just have to launch a game like 3 or 4 times before it will actually work. And that's without any tabbing out, so yeah. A lot of problems with it, unfortunately. Matters which variant of the GPU you get, because there are different companies that make the same cards. It's rare. Possibly. And I know it could be a bit of a silicon lottery as well to play. And oh, there we go, back to normal. As for the equivalent card, that is a good question. I can't even remember what did I say that my AMD crack is. Let me check. So the card I have, come on, it's your own software. You must know somewhere in here what card you've got plugged into you. Oh, we're sticking with the woos, are we? Yeah, I'm trying to find it, Angry. I'm looking in the thing, the Adrenaline. I can't actually see where it shows. Okay, fine, we'll just ask Windows then, since that's a lot more intelligent. But I bet Windows knows what graphics card it is, even if AMD doesn't. No normal, only a woos. Right, it is the RX 7800 XT. So, the equivalent from NVIDIA is apparently a RTX 4070 Super. Is the most comparable. So yeah, it's not a it's not a piddling card. So yeah, 4080 or 4070 Super. The general consensus seems to be the 70 Super, or at least as a good choice. And it's actually not even that much more expensive than this one. Oh, you've got the same card pretty much, have you, Sam? Well, there you go. Yeah, my old graphics card, the NVIDIA one that actually died of old age a while ago, as you guys all remember, that one was a 2080 Super. So it was quite an old card. Still very, very capable, and it actually out-benchmarked a lot of the NVIDIA 5 series cards, but the problem with it was the VRAM bottlenecking all the time because it only had 8 gig. you were gonna get the 7900 XTX, were you? Well, like I said, I can only go from my own experience, and that is, I would never do it again. I would much rather pay the extra bit for an Nvidia card at this point. Although I certainly can't complain, because I've said some friends kindly bought this one for me to help me out in a pinch. So, you know, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth or anything. It was and it is very valuable. It is a very capable card. It has allowed me to do some great things that I otherwise wouldn't be able to do for you guys, like playing Skyrim for one. Because my old card could not run that game at all. I mean, it could, but it was like 20 frames. Not exactly smooth watching, you know? Yeah, well, no, the mods do cause the game to crash on occasion, but yeah, the graphics card curling up and dying because of its updates was a completely different thing. And that was very, very nice of them. Yes, they're very dear and sweet, and they really helped me out there. But yeah, they're big fans of AMD hardware, and once they got it, I had to spend hours on a voice chat with them to actually get it all configured and working effectively, because initially it was horrendous. So yeah, nice friendo is good friendo, definitely, and they are absolute sweethearts. And I said I love them for it. I just don't love the stability problems with the card. Maybe now it's reinstalled, it will be better this time. Who knows? We can live in hope, right? But yeah, so I think I can give you guys a little catch-up tour before we get into the meat of things for the day. See everything that's improved and evolved from last time. Oh, there you go. Start off with the opening of my feet, apparently. There we go. So yes, I'm assuming that our chat overlay in here is not going to be working either. So again, we're gonna put it all down to this Cloudflare outage that Reggie mentioned for now, and assume that everything will be back to normal at some later point. Free fat. But yeah, so okay, here there's not a train coming, is there? No. So yeah, I kind of actually finished building all the station. I've actually enclosed it all now, so it looks like more of an actual thing. I actually even started to experiment with I was trying to do fancy lighting, so I wanted like coloured lights at the top of these towers, kind of illuminating the bottom of the tower, but the problem is there's so much crap in the tower that it basically got blocked out here, and we just had a glowing blob on the road in between them. So go figure. But when a food is fat-free, it just means they aren't charging you for the fat in the food. Oh, I love it. Yeah, as you can see, order is restored here. We got rid of all the building sites now, so that's all good. I've also removed a lot of the all the loading areas, so that the all the tractors are not bouncing around off the scenery everywhere now, so that all we've done is removed the stuff on the surface. So I kind of got the remnants of everything there. And yes, call it, yeah. I said sound alerts are randomly. Sound alerts, chat overlay, everything's kind of broken today. You're hissing generically, you do that, yeah. So yeah, since town is kind of getting very emptied at the moment now. The refinery that we built previously is now being stripped bare. So I've literally got an empty shell here, and I'm probably gonna repurpose this, probably for the bit that we're gonna build next. Actually, I quite liked that. I thought about leveling it all, but then I quite like the idea of, you know, going with the whole evolving town thing, kind of keeping everything as it was, and then building and adapting as we bring new stuff in. I think that could be very fun. So we've just got the one little tractor station in here now, but he's actually running the other way round to deliver some coal around the place. But yeah, had to make a right mess. Had to butcher all the trains around and the stations to actually get it working, so they are running now. Ah, oops. And big glass staircase there, honestly. Yeah, so because the problem was I didn't realise... Oh, hello. I didn't realise that at the stations when the trains have like more than one trailer thing on them, then like the trailer has to line up with the crane thing that unloads them at each station. So you have to kind of not only plan out the routes and everything for the train, but you actually also have to plan out the layout of the whole train and figure out which station's gonna load up which a wagon, I guess. Oh, come on. No! Oh, buggy. There you go, nothing happened. He saw nothing. But yeah, so following a bit of rework for that. The South Factories are built IRL. You know what, Angry? That's kind of my approach to it. You know, it's I think it makes things very interesting. And whoa, there's a train coming behind me. I almost got yeeted. I've definitely gone the wrong way now. Oh yeah, that's not the way. But yeah, realising that, I then had to rework a bunch of stuff, which is what's kind of screwed over the sushi belt. Train Dodger achievement unlocked. That was close as well. To be fair, it is funny when the trains yeet vehicles. They've done it to the tractors a few times when they were running. It was kind of hilarious. You heard the magic word, you saw nothing. What were you supposed to say? Let me know you can spread the word. No, there was like I said, there was nothing. There was nothing to be seen. So I was just affirming that you'd seen nothing, you know? Oh, very simple. Do the trains that eat vehicles run on time? Of course they do. They all run on time. They run like clockwork. Now, nothing to see here. Well, there is something to see here, though. Look, I've finished building the refinery up now. Look, I even tried doing like fancy detailing stuff here. Look. And oh god, if I bring on light mode, you can have a proper look at it. Can you ride the trains? Yes, you can. You can manually drive them or just ride along. Oh, but there you go. There's the finished refinery. All of that. So out here is like where it's doing a bunch of packaging of things to ship back. A lot of it is built to run for things, but not actually doing them. But then we did they tried doing some fancy stuff on the building out here. just to kind of, you know, not have giant slabs of flat walls everywhere. I think it kind of works, you know. Oh yes, I did see that. I did see that angry, and yeah, I was quite angry to see some of the usual horrendous race swapping shenanigans going on with it as well. It's not good. But yeah, so that we even built a proper facility around all the little water gatherer things as well. That was kind of neat. Quite pleased with that one actually as well. I think that came out rather good. There we go, see, so we've got like a proper little facility now, not just a bunch of these things floating randomly in the middle of a lake. Series is so milt, yes, and I really enjoyed that series as well. Like the actual animated series that they did of it. Well, that was really good. Jurassic Park's getting as bad as the Fast and Furious. You're not wrong. Every time you look around, there's like another new one. Yes, they actually even did all the inside look. Got all walkways and, again, haven't done lots of detailing stuff, but got the functional bits in there, like the walkways. Nice little glass floor, so we can see the stuff working underneath. So all the little rooms and different areas are all interconnected, and I even managed to keep my conveyor sorting area relatively like non-spaghetti-ish and actually tame and accessible. Look, it's actually all laid out with the walkways and everything left. And this, all this fiddly mess just for some refineries. Honestly, it's insane. Stopped being good after the 5th. I think it stopped being good long before that, to be honest. I think a lot of things like that, they should be left alone as trilogies myself. But yeah, you were asking about riding the trains. We could go and find a train to ride along with for a minute if you want. Go hunt one down. Oh, come on. You put that rock there. Honestly, I really like just rocking around with a buggy, though. You feel the same with them, yeah? Yeah, you know, it's, I mean, I get it, you know, sometimes franchises do have more legs to them, you know, like the Lord of the Rings, for example, and Star Wars, but the trouble is with things like Fast and the Furious and Jurassic Park, to a point really, you know, there was only so much original story, and you can tell the difference between, you know, a trilogy plus collection of films where it's kind of a proper deep story that covers the whole thing and warrants it, as opposed to where they're just obviously trying to slap more sequels on top to milk something, you know? It shows all the time. Probably not going to be able to jump on that one. Let me go back to town and grab a train for you guys. Come on, out of the way. that's the trouble as well, because, you know, with each like new entry into a movie collection franchise like that, they just have to get more and more extravagant to be more different from the last, you know? I'm not sure why I parked up there when I wanted to come to the elevator, but oh well. And yeah, see, I've fitted the elevator properly now, look. You drive a buggy like that in the UK anywhere? Do we have a... yeah, they do exist. I'm aware of them. I think they're very isolated places, though. Isolated as in very few and far between. I mean, obviously they're isolated, they're off-road places, and of course they're going to be isolated. Right, there might be another one coming around there. Hello, funny lad. Oh, what we can do, we can just follow this back until we find one. There you go. So the train's still auto-driving, I'm just riding along there. This is, I think this is Fox number 3. Yes. Yeah, I've got 3 trains, Fox 1, Fox 2 and Fox 3. All going to different places. Yeah, you can see that it's much shorter now. I can only take 2 or 3 trailers with each one. Seems like a painful way to board a train. Yeah, it was very fun though. I discovered earlier that by accident that I could do that, so I thought why not. Yeah, there you go, so you can ride along, and like I said, you can actually take the controls and drive it as well if you wish. I think this one's going to take me out to where I need to start building, actually, so... close enough, at least. So that's handy. Because we have got to build a new branch coming off this line here. Somehow. Looks like something out of a futuristic fantasy RPG. Well, I mean, I guess that does kind of fit the setting with what we got going on here. You know, with building our big space station up there, it is kind of is a future fantasy setup. So no, it doesn't run on diesel. It runs on, well, it's an electric one. But I mean, I think it's I mean, judging by the random names that come up whenever we build new places like the train stations, I'm assuming these guys are Dutch, so I think they're probably modelled after, you know, because they're clearly very into all of the stuff they do, so I think they've modelled them after probably some real-world examples. And oh, here it comes, just gonna... oh, it's just gonna drive underneath the giant critter. And more Nuzzles, thank you, Sla. A Tesla train. Yeah, well, most trains here run on electric, to be fair. But they're not Teslas. But yeah, but basically we're going to disappear through this cave. I'll show you the route. So we're going to build a new line coming off from here. Going to come down through this cave. Which is fairly straightforward. then I discovered that I then need to cut across this lake here to come up this super narrow cave passage, which is going to be fun, especially because we've got these things, these poison clouds to contend with where we build through. Then that brings us up here. Then I think we go around and up here, climbing high up into the mountains, looking down on our refinery in the distance. Then we have to find a way back through this. Yeah, I think across the water there, around here. Is it I forget, is it above or below? Oh, I think it's underneath there, so almost. Is it underneath? I've lost it again. Ah, no, it's on the very top there. Look, that's what we're here for. We're gonna come and take that and then loop it all the way back again. Oh yeah, just imagine that would be kind of hilarious. But yeah, because trust me, it took some running around to try and figure out a route to get all the way up there to find that, and then to find another route that we could actually make a passable connection through it all. Yeah. And this seems to be the way, so that's what we're going to focus on today, is getting that connected up so that we can start gathering some more materials, and then I think this is also, we can start making aluminium products. We've got lots of multi-stage production to actually create that, so I think we're going to be just gathering because I normally refine the raw material on site, and so like we smelt the ores into ingots on site and then just ship those back to town. But with everything we're doing with this one, I think that's going to be very messy, so we're just going to bring the raw material back to town. Might even have to build a separate station for it, actually. We'll see. But yes, we'll get on with that in a minute. I think we'll have a quick break first. I'll have a little stretch, you guys can play some fishing, and we'll get on with the building adventure when I return. So see you in a few, guys. Right, welcome back, guys. Is that going to be a bit loud? Right there, let me know if it's too loud still. Or too quiet. If you just want to hear the music. Well, I'm glad. I mean, it would be kind of pointless me being here if you couldn't hear me at all for the music, right? Yeah, got rid of that one, but not this one. Oh. Oh well, we'll have to throw more explosives at it then, won't we? Where did the music come from? From YouTube. I can't really, you're not gonna get rid of... Oh. Pig. Well, we're off to a good start. Okay, so can we hook around there? Yes, this probably is going to be a janky, messy bit of build. And that with the last one, I ended up kind of having to go back and smooth a lot of it out. But that said, the latest game update did bring improvements to how these build, so... I think it should help this time around, possibly. Ironically, the hardest thing is often trying to build these in a straight line. And now the fun part, because we need to get over across the water. I suppose that's going to be too far. Yes, it is. Okay, so we need some building blocks then. Oh, and it's actually a really, really good height. It's not normally that kind. What's going on? Yeah, by the way, I don't know this playlist already or anything. It's not something I listened to before. It's just one that I dug up. And says that it should be stream friendly, so I'm hoping so. I have no idea what's going to come from it. So you'll have to let me know, and a woo, obviously, as well, if if it isn't fitting the vibe for you at all. So now that is snug. Now we need to twist around up here. Can I get rid of those rocks? Hey. Come on, you can throw better than that, Foxy. Wolfie, whatever. Aha! Yes, we can get rid of them. Good. And hello, for that one random viewer. Welcome. Hello, hello. I love that name still. ACS Progressive House. It actually does ring a bell. And I can't think. I do like my house. But I don't know why, but we found it when playing in the game before. The synth wave really seems to work for this game. And yes, this is going to be another windy Hogwarts roller coaster thing here that we build. I'm pretty sure I can actually destroy these gas cloud things, but where's the fun in that? Why destroy them when I can have my train go through them all and get, like, irradiated or whatever, right? You know? Oh, and hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry, yes, none of my alerts are working. I remember considerable fall the wall effect from ring. Let me get my activities up. There we go. Oh, there we are, Ghosty. That's better. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome, welcome. Yes, no, we always give a shout out to our raiders. It's a matter of course. Yes, and but you say thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid. And so how was your stream? Have you been doing fun things? I'm trying to access the a rare deposit hidden up in the desert mountains at the moment. Yes, we're good though, thank you. We're vibing. And blowing up lots of things. You have been having fun? I'm glad to hear it. Yes, for those who don't know me, I am Rianni, ordinarily the cozy blue fox. Right now, the sussy red wolf as well. Don't ask, it's a long story. And we play a lot of building and survival and RPGs here on the channel. We keep cozy and chill vibes though, and all are welcome. So if you guys want to stay and chill with us, you're more than welcome to. If you need to raid and run, go take care of that post-stream R&R, all that good stuff. You do what you need to do, but you aren't most welcome here. Dead space is like home. And boom! Oh, didn't actually need to throw that down there. Oh well, more explosions it is. See if we can really tidy this up. Any excuse for more explosions, I say. Oh really? You're not going to kill those rocks? Well, screw you then, game. I'm going to go and kill this one then. Be like that. Remake is new but familiar at the same time. Oh, that's cool. And it... I swear I can aim. And it really doesn't look... I wish it could be consistent in which things it will blow up and which ones it won't. It can be very hit and miss. And not just because of my bad aiming either, before anyone says it. Any excuse for explosions? Yeah, it's a damn good policy, I think. Oh, that's the one it won't. Oh. He's coming around that silly indestructible rock then. Just add milk and it's fine. Fair enough. On hello, Pyrus. And thank you, Ascaria. Hello, hello. I'll search awkwardly on top of you. That works. Oh, sorry, Shredder. For some reason, my chat for Team Red is really zoomed out. Oh, you in here, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to squint to see what you guys have to say. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, I did so much in getting rid of the biofuel stuff and moved everything to proper fuel, but of course the stupid chainsaw still needs the biofuel. That won't work with proper stuff for some reason. I don't know if there's like an upgrade you have to get for it or something, because everything else uses it. Come on, grab the slug. Say one thing, all this exploring I've been finding so many power slugs. Which is very useful because you can basically turn them into little booster packs that you can use to like supercharge different machines and things. Okay, I actually need to think here. Where are we gonna... yes, we need to go across to that ledge, don't we? We're getting more nuzzles! Hello, Delora! Hello, hello! Yes. All the nuzzles, we like that. Nuzzles always help. Can I get that in one sweep? There's a bit more. There's a bit windier than I would have liked. Yep, that's a bit smoother. Was that going to dip you into the water? It only dips in a little bit, but the actual bit it needs is fine, so that works. And if you're finally getting in some new terrain now, look. Might not be as productive, but well, when your chainsaw runs out of batteries, what else are you gonna do, right? Apart from throw explosives at everything. And it is very efficient, can't argue with that. Right, then we were coming around here. Then, Need to get up on top of there somehow still. Is that round through here? I'm gonna come and use that ramp there. That'll bring me up to here. Oh wait, no, I see a thing there. Wait, where am I building now? I'm lost. Oh, all the way down there. Oh my days. So, can I pass through the radiation? That if it's a thing, then it's going to be useful later on. And yeah, we can pass through there, look. Come around here, back to the green part of the world. Then we go across this one. And then we can wind up there. Oh, told you it was going to be a long road, didn't I? Yes, back to normal now. It's my normal form. Everything that guards the poisonous pillars is where the best loot is in-game. Pay attention to them. Yes, thank you. Yes. Yes, they are useful. I know these ones in here, that's not... I know that's the uranium. And I don't have a hazmat suit yet. A good explosion solves everything. Yes, Megamine would agree. Even with a boop on the nose. I'm glad that they updated the visuals for all of the explosions and everything now after with the most recent game update, just in time for me to go on this little adventure. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if holding any distance from these things helps or not, but we shall try. It's almost there. Oh. Let's make a run for it to the other side. I still managed to glitch it through the floor after all of that. Oh. It's been a long day, has it? No worries, Artie. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you managed to get a good sleep. There's a power slug in there. I don't know if I can stomach enough radiation to go and grab it, though, is the problem. Still, what's the worst that could happen, right? Moving you out here. Like that. More explosions. I mean, how the hell did that one flower survive? Time for you to get going. No worries, Ghosty. Yes, thank you again for the raid as well. We love that. Tomorrow's Friday, so something to look forward to. Well said. Right, I'm going for the slug. Yay, we got it. Well, that's the point, wasn't it? Didn't I say, what we got in here? Aha! I did. And some of the scenery rocks are a bit hit and miss with whether they can be destroyed or not, but those big rock faces are very distinct. We just stand here casually getting irradiated, just like playing Fallout, see? Even down to our sync vibes, like. Oh, it's more uranium. Okay, well, never mind then. It's all good, Andre. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurkies. Oh, come on. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work. Well, that seems to. Is that good? Right, you see how big this stuff actually really is when you get down at face level with it, like. Looks like you're building a little model railway when you're floating high above like this, doesn't it? But no. No, it is actually rather substantial. Right, so now we're going to come across this one. Ah, really going around the houses for this lot. Yes, I'm glad of that as well, Joe. Yes, that was not good yesterday. And after fighting this stupid AMD card, it did seem to be behaving, but I really just wanted to almost vent, I guess. So that's why I'm doing we're doing angry building. Okay, so we're getting across there. Yes, how are you today though? Hope you're all well. Oh, does that radiation spread? Wow. Yeah, this is why I like using flight mode, because it's the only way to get a real proper bead on the line for building these sometimes. And I think I would have found this part of the world when we first started there. I might have come and found somewhere up here to build, because they're a little bit redder, but all these big trees up here almost remind me of cherry blossoms. I thought we're better off going straight up there, like. And more woes. Wow, we really are being forever sussy today, aren't we? How many is that now? I've lost count already today. I see we're all in a very sussy mood today. Well, I'm not sure what the occasion is, though. Come on, grabby hands. Yes, all the woos, Reggie, I know, right? Ah, next. All the angry building quite sussy, is it? Fair enough. I mean, thing is, with me just floating around all peaceful like this, it doesn't even feel like angry building. It feels like just normal chill building. They need to get onto other significant stuff like the refinery again, like, where I can just zoom me around everywhere. But finally! It is within sight. Okay, we're gonna need an explosion. Just smack the railway into the ground a couple of times, we'll make it angry building. Well. Seriously? How did you survive that? I mean, fair play. Come on. Yeah. Stop doing grabby hands. Just throw the damn thing. Let's stop it. Bloody thing. It's got like unlimited range on its grabby hand, so it just keeps. I'm trying to aim the shot and it just keeps grabbing at all the leads that are miles below that. Oh, are we getting smooshies as well, are we? Ah, thank you. Golden slugs. Yummy. Okay, so now I've got to figure out how the hell to put a station in here. Thank God I actually bought the materials as well, that helps. That'll be my usual trick, you know, get here to do something like this, get all the way up here, and then find that I didn't bring the materials to build the thing. Okay, how does that look? I mean, how it looks is kind of irrelevant because we'll end up rebuilding it anyway. Well, I say rebuild, I mean kind of finish building. We will finish building at some point because we're just getting it kind of loosely in place for now so it can be functional. Even all the first ones I did, I still haven't kind of like decorated as such. Yeah, so it can sit up there on a set of legs for now. In fact, no, it's not fluid, is it? Hold on, need to figure this out now. I thought it was fluid that I sent back. Oh, I'm missing motors now to test build one of those. God damn it. They've gone into here, haven't they yet? Let me borrow those. For this, does the raw material plus water. Ah, yeah, that's right. So we do want the raw material going back. I almost wanted to send the fluid back just to have one of the different trainer things. But that would require getting water up here and power. Well, I'm still going to get power up here, but I'm not much friends to the idea of trying to get water all the damn way up here. I'm sure there's some closer than... Oh, you found out. Oh, there's actually some just there. Still a long way to pump a load of water. There's a lot of faffing around, you know. Unless we... Could we bottle it up elsewhere and bring it back? Is it worth doing that? You eat crayons? on pizza? Good question. And if so, the all-important question is what flavour? Wait, I can't mine these with... I wouldn't like... what? So how do you mine that? Oh wait, they have... Oh, I need the mining thing, of course I do. Oh, crap. Alright, well, let's build the railway line back first then, because I haven't got the parts I need for that. Now, where the hell is this route gonna go? Oh, there's more caves to blow up. Green is okay, but what flavours are those colours, though? I mean, I should know, because I eat them often enough every time I get the scuffed crown, but I'm curious. What flavour are your green and blue crayons? Right, I think that's enough explosives. Feed by the ball. What if he still wasn't luck? Any poison flowers? Wait. So there's that much debris in there that I can't actually see. Was that just... Oh, it was another slug hiding in here. Nice. Right, now we were trying to figure out where to go, weren't we? No, go away. So what's this stuff called again? Bauxite. That is quite sharp coming down there. I don't know if that's gonna... I think it's gonna be too steep to kind of circle back down. Also, it just ends up in a loop again. Unless I make it... We could do it as a bi-directional loop. Just turn it around here and send it back the way it came. I mean, that could work, right? I mean, everywhere else I've done, like, pure proper loop balancing. It's such a pain getting all the... Look, that's where we started. Look, all the way down there. We could bring it around down this one. It actually brings us to under here. We could link back down there then. Well, that could work as a nice big convoluted over the top, more than necessary loop, right? Yeah, I think it gets a bit too tight down there to run a pair of them back, but yeah, we can... Oh, there's a cliff there. Yeah. Or, sorry, I could just do a neat little loop on the top here, but, you know, where's the fun in that? So we're gonna go across there, hopefully. Oh, thank God it's not too long. More radiation, very good. Sure, that's good for you, right? Yeah, it's like clean your pores out or something, you know? So we're going across to that bit, but can we get to there from... We'll probably come down that near side here. How you get superpowers, of course. I'm not sure those big arch things are destructible or not, so we're going to assume that that needs to be left alone. Not why I keep having to fly up so high to be able to see this and figure it all out, but it's actually causing stuff to unrender. Not too long here, at least. Question is, can we get enough of an angle? Oh. Oh, so close to that. Nearly. Oh, come on, that was clear. Better. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of the ground and dirt building up on the sides of it. You know, it kind of makes sense if it's out in the wilderness, I feel, but... It's just when it's, you know, when it's covering the top of it, that feels like a bit too much to me then. I don't know, you call it one of those pedantic OCD things. Okay, right. Where am I going again now? Oh, it's from there, yeah. I think I've almost got it now, guys. We're nearly there. Look. I'm gonna have to make a new box to go and test it all as well. Look. I keep hitting the wrong bloody buttons for this thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I think we just about get away with that. And it is a bit messy there. Maybe we can get a bit better. Mist or beast? What's mist or beast? Are you asking for a choice? I have no idea what either of those are. Okay, I think that works. Right, so I think if we... Oh crap, I haven't got the things I need to build the signals, have I? Oops. Where the hell did I leave my buggy? It was back at the start of all this, wasn't it? Right, well. Ah, fair enough. Hey, is this me or does that big cliff up ahead? It looks like some ancient fort from a fantasy game or something, doesn't it? It only kills me a little bit going through there. Each time it's fine. See my crashes? What, as in when I derail my trains, or when my PC tries to implode and sabotage me again? Because everything is broken today for no good reason. Sound alerts are not working, chat overlays are offline, everything's broken. Both, yes. Yeah. That is rather annoying, but I don't think there's much I can really do about that. Stupid Sanju, we put that there in the way. Okay, now, if those rocks will explode, that will work out very nicely, but I'm betting they won't. They're gonna be mean, aren't they? Yeah, sometimes that's the case, Sam, and sometimes things get broken because they're just complete assholes for no good reason as well. Crap. Sometimes rocks don't like to be blown up for no good reason. Well, I'm sure it is a good reason. I mean, I wouldn't like to be blown up, to be fair, but, you know, still very inconsiderate. All things considered, you know? Sure, if that works. Well, it might. Seriously, I thought I left my buddy parked around here somewhere, did I? Did I leave it in town? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we hitched a ride on the train here because some of you guys wanted to know about it. That explains why I don't have it. Yeah, a few blown up rocks is okay. A few blown up rocks would be great, but they don't want to be blown up. That's not so great. It doesn't help with angry building then. We're almost back at town now. That doesn't take long. Take even less long once we get the train on it. In fact, we could I think put the new train down and ride that up there. And we'll test for how the line runs. Not that there's any real functionality to it or anything, but yeah, just to make sure there's no awkward clicking or anything like that. At least none that will be seen. Whip them into shape? What, whip the rocks? Did you see after you guys told me off for calling it a catwalk because of the catwalks we built? I've named the floor the Foxwalk now for you all. Right, so I need to make two. I need square frames, which I do not have. Hello back, I'm Rianni. Nice to meet you. Sorry, couldn't resist. Welcome back. I know I needed computers for the, I want to say the signals. Yeah, so we can build a few of those, that's fine. Mining rig, I need 10 of those squares and 2 of the doodads. Yes, those are the technical terms for it. I know, but I said everything's broken today, though. I said, look, I've got no chat overlays or anything today. None of it's working, look. And I swear it's not my fault. I'm an innocent fox egg. Although, why is that not painted the right colour? That's better. I'm forever doing stuff like that, you know. I'll be in the middle of running around with one job and then get distracted by something that needs painting, see another thing that's showing offline for reasons. Why Scott? I swear to God, the game's got buggy and weird with my power. I've had to replace so many power lines for no reason, and they've literally just vanished. Random power lines keep vanishing throughout my game. I've been having it for a while now. I don't know if it's a bug from the update or what, but it says it's got 2 connections. Ah, so its other one is there. The cable runs out over here. So yeah, literally everything is connected here still. But for some reason the game's decided it's got no power, even though it has. The most important thing of all this is working and doing amazing, and that's me. Oh well, I don't feel like I'm doing particularly amazing when everything keeps getting broken for no reason, but just try. If I can't because I don't have any cable. Oh. Can I see that one? Not that button, damn it. That's coming from that hole there. Part of the experience. Yeah, it's bloody annoying though, because I said everything is perfectly connected up, and I had this at the refinery earlier, and literally the only way I could get it to like wake up and register power was to bring a whole new routing from somewhere else. I'm sorry, but I'm not wasting my resources when the game is being a booty like that. We can screw off. Let's see, will it run? I'll take it from there. No. Oh, I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute. I need to have a quick stretch first, so you guys have some fishing, and we'll be back in a few. Why is it those gummy worms have a big bell chime sound effect? They're so random. Yes, welcome back there, guys. Right, I need to try and fix this now, because that's going to bring my steel line to a halt. Oh. Where's my connection to you? Oh, you're coming off of there. Okay. Now go on the side. Oh, you pig. Fine, I'll build it there first then. Right, yeah, so now I've rerouted it through another thing. It's all working again. Honestly. Really annoying. I haven't encountered this before. I don't know if it's something the game is supposed to do randomly or what, but it's very annoying having things randomly not work and having to reroute them. Just for the sake of it. Right, what to do? I need that's right, the little mining machines, wasn't it? Where are you? So for those, so I need more plates and rods. Okay. I keep forgetting I can actually make them in the back of the vehicle as well. Oops. Take some of those, and then the plates are unfortunately all the way down here. Those things I need to make or steal from somewhere else. And so do I. Same for the plates, apparently. Damn it. Yeah. This is what I need to get my conveyor belts upgraded so the sushi line will actually work again now that there's more stuff coming in. The alternative is that I'll build another station to bring stuff into. Why, hello, hey. Been a sub for a while but unable to watch the stream due to the time differences. Oh, well, I'm glad you managed to catch us today, so welcome in. And thank you for this long-standing support as well. It's always a pleasure, always welcome to see. And yes, forgive me having to squint, but for some reason, along with all the other scuff of things being broken today, my chat panel for Team Red's chat is rather small. Right, that's the 10 of those that I need. Where else was it there? Little iron plates, wasn't it? I must have some of those here somewhere. I know you should be holding them. You're waiting for them. Oh, I think the lines got backed up again. Twitch is broken for people today. Is it? Is that right, Saru? Yeah? Yeah, I found that my sound alerts are not working, my chat overlays are not working. Everything seems to be broken. Apart from my PC, thankfully, which I'm not complaining about today. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, Random. I'm pussy, but I mean, the fact that all this stuff just started to happen after the update makes me feel like it's just buggy behaviour. Everything broken Thursday. Make it sound like the special offer. Yeah, thought so. We're just not getting the ingots that we need in here. But give me a bunch of you. I'll shovel you into there. And we'll just catch some of these on their way out. They don't need me. I think I literally just need two. We'll take some spares. Gives me a chance to have another grate. You've seen people not even able to use Twitch. Chat broken, Redeem's broken. One person, Twitch was fine, but YouTube multi-stream was broke. Oh my days. Yeah, so, Sarah Reggie was telling me earlier that apparently, something called, was it Cloud Forge? Was it Reggie that's broken? I think that's causing havoc across lots of different platforms. With different things. I'm assuming that's why all of my different things are kind of broken right now as well. And holy hell, that is a big door. I thought it was going to be like that little one there. You know, a normal door. Look at that. That's bloody huge. Oh well, so much for replacing that then. Everything working as it should and in order. Well, have I got a deal for you? We break everything around you, and for the low, low price of on the house. Now there's a broken deal if ever I heard one. Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Love your work, Sam. It's having outages right now. It's affecting a lot of stuff. Twitch and Discord included. Oh. Well then, I'll consider us lucky that I've actually been able to stream today at all, especially after the crap I had yesterday. Okay, I got the 10 of those, and oh, it's the... Wait, where's the... Oh, I know, I can't make those at this thing, damn it. They're not the crafting bench, they're the research thingy. It's not that one, that's this one. I always do that. Right, so that's two of those that... Well, it should be two of those we can make. Let's check. Because I do not want to head all the way back out there and be short of materials again. Don't let me... That's right, I turned off materials so we could fix the broken stuff, didn't I? Right, so we're good for that. Then that's gonna need conveyors. She's gonna need reinforced plates, which I don't think I'm gonna have enough of. I can always just build it as a faster conveyor, that's fine. And getting power out there is going to be something else. We need motors and rubber to build the train. I think motors are going to be a struggle right now because that's one of the production lines that was slowing down a lot. Rat just nibbles on a few of Twitch's server cables. Oh, the sad thing is I could actually believe it, you know. We are up here. Let's see if I can find. So there's gotta be hundreds of these things kicking around in one of my buried service areas. Find the machine that's using them. He's not that one. This one, damn it, he's waiting for them as well. Oh. Mouse is at it again. Ah, get up there. Oh, right, we're really gonna wait and grab these things off of here. We've got 5 of the lighters. Well, good thing we have egg rates. Or in fairness, it does 4 a minute, so not exactly a huge wait. Hi, get back here. I've just seen I've got a conveyor belt glitching through the corner of the building there, damn it. Oops. Still, with all the massive overhauling that was done, a few bits like that are going to be inevitable. You should see the spaghetti under the roads now, it's insane. It's not these, it's the motors I need. Oh. I'm stealing the wrong parts. There might be some up here. I can get it there, which I can't. Well, I've got flight mode, haven't I? Yeah. Motor should be around here somewhere. Plastic. Micro engines. Why? Yo, I think that's something else that's got broken as well. My programmable splitters have randomly dropped their programs. Oh, because I know every one of these was working. But now some of them randomly have like reverted back to being nothing, like this one that That means all the motors that have been getting produced have probably been going into the mulcher. That's what I mean, where it feels like something's just got inexplicably broken, you know? God damn it. Okay, that is really annoying. That's the second one of those I've found today. So the game has definitely been a bit of a booty. I'm trying so hard to actually play properly and get all my materials and everything, but when it keeps doing crap like that with randomly losing power when everything's still connected and functional, you know, it's Right, we'll get rid of you for a minute. You know, it keeps pulling stunts like that. It's not doing itself any favours, you know? It's very unfortunate timing since I was in the middle of doing a massive overhaul on my whole town here. Changing the whole setup for all the distribution, so being in the middle of that to then suddenly get a mess like this coming along really doesn't help. And yes, there was a big game update a couple of days ago. Which is what I'm suspecting is responsible. I think there might be some bugginess introduced. Right, so I need the rubber. Well, I know there's plenty of that because we are always overproducing rubber. We've always got too much rubber. Yeah, on, up you go. It's actually filtering a bit from there now, at least. And it's going to be along here somewhere. I think I need more of those brains, because I think I need those for something else as well. And let me go steal a bunch more of those. Well, that production line's using them anyway. And use it less often than I realise. Yeah, I've kind of already drawn that conclusion. It's just getting produced a lot still. I'm producing it at half the rate of plastic of the new shared plans. Yeah, Sapphire, have you seen any oddities in the game since the update with like random sections of power cable suddenly not working even though nothing's changed, or programmable splitters randomly reverting one output or another back to none instead of what they were set to? So I've had a few examples of both of those since the update now. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it all, Delora. I'm glad I'm doing a satisfactory job. Eh? Oh wait, you can't have paused because we've got no sound alerts. Oh, it was wasted effort. He just plays a Destroy the Planet simulator. Oh my. Let's get you with one of you. Okay, so let's head back out there, see if we can build a mine and we can test the run as well. Right. Time to go training, and I must remember to actually pay attention to the signals as well. Nothing that you've noticed? Yeah, see, I keep my power clean as well, but it's like... It's literally just like one section, and I just seem to have to bypass a whole segment in order for it to work again. I've had it a couple of times now. But yeah, I actually keep my power very clean. I have it managed in different blocks and everything as well. Yours is always pure chaos, is it? I mean, mine kind of is. I mean, you should see all the buried spaghetti conveyors underneath the roads of my town. It's horrendous. But it's my first ever build, so it's very much adapting as I go as a learning curve, you know? Controlled chaos, very much so, yes. I did start off trying to keep it in order. Oh no, damn it, no, that's the wrong... Oh, I suppose it doesn't actually matter which way I go. It's a mini loop, isn't it? Well, yeah, oh, you can climb there. But I've got more trees to demolish there, so let me park here a minute. Ah, right in the middle of that lovely radiation. There we go. Wasn't there another one? Yes, there was. I swear this tree wasn't here a minute ago. Just like your room. Yeah, I suppose we can... No, we can't live with that. Any excuse for another explosion, I say. Yeah, see, my power, like I said, I'm good with my power. Like I said, I'm always super duper tidy with it and everything. I've already got a whole, like, all of those different factory units in my town are each on an independent, look, they could all be isolated in the power grid, is what I mean. All the potential liquid biomass. Yeah, I know, but look, I got rid of all my biofuel rods so I can start burning up all the fuel that I'm packaging. but my chainsaw won't use them. So explosives are the only thing I've got to clear trees at the moment. Oh, that's a point. I forgot about that as well. Oh, look, we'll look at it separately. We'll get this one running first. Sorry, I didn't mean to activate that. Oops. I want to get rid of the marker. Go away. Matt, please. Okay, why is the marker still there? I've literally got rid of the highlighted marker. Why is there still a glowing line in the sky? I'm not tracking the map marker anymore. Oh, game, why are you being a booty? Okay, so we're gonna mine. I'm gonna funnel it straight into the station. Trees grow a lot almost everywhere. Yeah, but I literally just placed all of that route a few minutes ago and cleared them all. Okay, that's a pure, so, right, let's just whack one of these in there. Come on, keyboard. Yes, blowing up a few here and there won't hurt at the end of the day. I mean, the planet's full of the things, right? Something else. What, and then to highlight something else and then unhighlight it? Aha! There we go. Well, at least I'm not gonna have to live with an eternal beacon. Oh, now let me just float back around and set the signals for this loop as well. Because I actually came up here the wrong way. Be fine, the planet's only dying. Yeah, well then, if the planet's dying, we better just milk what we can from it while we can, right? I actually built... Oh, I didn't build it the wrong way, but I drove up here the wrong way, so let me put that right, for what it's worth. Give you your one cute little freight car for now. I've got a feeling I might be sending this one around to harvest the sands as well, because yeah, while I was exploring, trying to find this bauxite, I actually found I think 3 of these sand nodes. There's one there. I think there was one. Yeah, there's one over here. I'm sure there's a third one I found somewhere. Maybe it was just those 2. Oh, no, that's right. The third one's all the way out there. Oh, but this is a pain because now I need to get power back up here as well. I got plenty of materials for the power poles, so that's something. Let's leave you here then. And we're gonna go into zoomies mode again. I do actually love coming up into the free flight mode and just getting a proper overview of everything. I love it for the sense of scale, you know? Oh, I haven't got cable to do that. Really, I can build the towers, but not that. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, guess we're heading back then. Oh, we need a whole bunch of cable. Oh. Yeah, like, you know what? It was only when I read the patch notes for the latest update where it said about the big improvements to photo mode that I even learned that it was a thing. Also, I have no idea. Do you happen to know why, like all my camera controls on other vehicles is inverted properly, but for some reason on trains I can't seem to make it inverted anymore? And that is, sorry, it is literally nauseating for me. No, stop, you stupid thing, no, stop. Oh thank god that one went the other way. Oops. Yeah, I want it to stop before the station. I need to do the signals here as well. Okay, so doesn't like having that one there. Fine. You ever really drive or ride anything? Yeah, it's only a matter of convenience because that's a bloody awkward place to get to. I don't often myself either, for the most part. Okay, so it likes it there. Okay, well, that works. There's got a no entry signal. Can I still manually bypass it, or would it? You let me be a rebel. One out the way, little critters. Yeah, I've been through all the settings. I swear it wasn't like this before. Yeah, it just feels like, I don't know if it's in something. I know there was some stuff to do with vehicles and everything in the update as well, so who knows. We've got to make things look good and tidy, Pay. Yes, well, I'm certainly trying. Honk, there you go, Reggie. Some honks for you, lad. gonna park here and block up the whole line for a minute. Now, while we're at it, let's rename you Box 4. So we got a blue-pink train. We've got a pink-blue train. We've got a pink train. So I think this needs to be a blue one. Can you tell there's a system? Yes, double honk. We can give lots of honks with the train, look. It's not quite bauxite colour, but... okay, fine. Right, so I need cable. I bet I haven't got because everything's been broken now. Quick wire should be that one. Are you actually sorting properly still? Yes, you are, so we're just not getting any made. Right. Yeah, see, I was trying to start actually getting some of the production lines more optimized. You know, actually get them running a bit more efficiently than that, you know. But the problem is that since learning how I had to redo my my stations a bit differently, it's kind of pushed a bit more of a bottleneck through my conveyor system than it was really meant for. So everything keeps backing up now, and it means that all the incoming raw products aren't quite making it to where they need to be on time because the whole thing's backed up. So to counter it and try and get things moving for now, I just want to try and unlock the Mark V conveyors, just so I can speed up the main belt itself with them. I mean, with everything that's going to be going on in this new one, I'm seriously thinking that I might have to build a separate station and take all of the inbound and raw materials, all the ingots and ores, to a separate station. And you can customize the swatches. Yes, I have been customizing them. And yeah, I did learn that the numbered ones will change anything that has that swatch. But yeah, that's why I've got see, I've permanently customized number 4 into my colours. But yes, time for aluminium. Well, eventually. That's why I had to go all the way out into the desert there to get the bauxite for it. Come on, open. Vein. Definitely feeling very buggy lately. Oh, I actually had a bunch of wire that I could make it with. Customizing swatches doesn't transfer between saves, but you can save and load presets, right? Does that not enable that? Also, it keeps doing this weird ass thing where trains will randomly get this red outline on them. And you can see it like wherever they are in the map, and it is really annoying. I had to relaunch the game earlier to make it go away. That's why you rarely customize them, is it? Yeah, I get that. Not even preset colors transfer. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, apart from my one custom one that I made for my colours, everything else has been, I've just been using the default ones that are there, honestly. I've messed around with the custom one a few times as needed. Yeah, good acoustics in here. Good honking. It's very snug and very glitchy and very steep, but it works. I was shocked they actually managed to even get this built all the way up here. I thought this was going to be most of the day trying to get this all the way here. Good, I remembered to switch the signal this time. Yeah, I want to get this one started running though, so that I can then focus on getting our other new material, which I've discovered nodes for, which is the SAMs. I'm not happy with how that's positioned right on the edge there. I'm sure we can do a bit better than that, right? Or not? Why is it always invalid in a better position than where you want to put it, game? That's just being silly. Okay, so I can't place the small poles, but as long as everything's in reach of those, I can do those ones. Right, so that can start filling up with that. And can actually get you into position. SAMs, I say, yes, indeed. Also, how is that? How's it working? I haven't got no power mode on, have I? No? So, how is it that plugging this mining rig into an empty power pole has turned it on? Because there's literally no power going to this right now still, but it is running. And could somebody explain that one to me? Oh wait, the train station? What, the train station connects power, does it? Really? Oh, so if I get rid of that... I did not know that. I thought the trains had to be given power, not that they conducted it. Oh. Oh wow, okay. You don't use the cheats at all yet. I use some convenience things, like when I was moving my power grid round, I turned off the power needs for a while because it was just getting too messy trying to maintain it. So I say, okay, well that's convenient. Well that means there's a lot less work than or I could have done a lot less work than I actually did in a lot of other places. The entire rail is powered, yeah, makes sense. So when you make other stations along the track, as long as there was power input somewhere, it can output as well. Nice. Well, I'm glad you told me that, because I was actually considering doing some isolation and setting up independent power routes for each kind of little outpost like this one. Oh yeah, I suppose that could still work for the mining rigs, just so I could turn them on and off from town, you know? So at the minute, everything on all the satellite stations are kind of, they're just all connected to the main grid. It's only the factories in town that can be isolated. Obvious, thank you for that word, Cheetah. Oh, and Excel, you've got an issue with your Skyrims. Alright, forgive me. I have to lean out of range of my tracking to view my weird, my weirdly shrunken chat box today. So there's mods that are appearing from your old PC. How do you get rid of those? If you have to delete Kungate, I don't know, it depends on the mods, and what exactly is appearing, Excel. If it's script stuff, it could be carrying over remnants, because it uses stuff in the save folder, possibly. Oh, and hello, one guy. Thank you so much for the super chat. You put a storage container before the station, as they won't accept the resource while loading. Unless, yeah, use it as like a buffer. Yeah. Well, I got the material, so I may as well. Yeah, it's funny, I've been using buffers and storage like crazy everywhere. But then all of it's pretty much become redundant now that I'm using the sushi belt system, so I kind of started trying to turn off from them, because I've still got them all. But they don't actually do anything now, unless the whole system backs up so much. It means that machines can at least stay running, assuming they get inbound parts, obviously. Right, there we go, lovely. Thank you for that, and again, thank you for the cheer as well. Elevators do... Wait, you mean like the little conveyor lift things? They transfer power vertically? What do you mean like the new personnel elevators? So I'm seeing with the new personnel ones, because I know they've got power connections. These are survival modding, campfire, the ones that you've noticed. So is it like the full mods that are there? Like, are they still there and fully functional? If so, they must still be installed in the game directory, but if it's remnants of them that makes it look like they're there, like the MCM configs, that could just be some leftover files. Okay, can I make... creepy forward? Can I get you to dock? Aha. Yeah, I tried to colour all of the boxes based on what they're carrying, but I don't have a colour for bauxite yet. Oh, it's the personnel ones. That little power node is the same as it. Yes. Yeah, I've only used the one so far. I was going to try one at my refinery, but well, I spent so long building that place, I got kind of bored of it. Let me get more noodles. Thank you, Sla. And nothing can't beat a good chain scratch. Or a good head pat. Or a good tummy rub. How many hours in the game am I? Probably around maybe a couple hundred now. Still, this is literally my first ever playthrough. I'm still finding my way. Learning from my mistakes as I go. Much that would deliver things back, but the problem is this is gonna flood more stuff into the already over-congested system, so I'm thinking that maybe a second station is needed. And if I have a second station doing all of the inbound raw materials, kind of makes the first station completely redundant then. Yes, I'm not entirely sure what's best to do for that. Also, I have a lot of difficulty still with some of the raw materials that are coming in are hardly being used at the moment, so they end up just blocking up the whole system. I've actually been and shut those down now. No, break. Oof. That was close. No, don't roll back. Put the brake on. I can't believe I almost did another derail. But yeah, nothing like a good hill start. Yeah, and I did initially just have 2 trains with 4 to 5 trailers each, but then I learned that the stations will only load or unload the trailer that's directly under the crane. So, in order to fit everything in, I kind of now the longest train I've got is 3 wagons long. And that was kind of a big problem as well, because that meant more trains which are smaller, running shorter roads, which meant everything was moving a lot faster as well. How many Tic Tacs does that equal? A lot, I think. Yeah, so what I'm actually thinking here, if I were to build another station, I mean, I could just keep living it through the one station still. Which is kind of what the whole plan always was. You can just block this section for a minute because we need to get you into some storage. American measurements are beggars per football field. Yeah, and no, I appreciate you checking, one guy. I'm all for tips and hints and suggestions and idea sharing and things like that. We're all for that. Just obviously we just try to avoid going to the extent of spoilers and like trying to steer things, you know. But yeah, it's giving little hints and things because that helps me learn the game. I've learned a lot from some of the guys in chat as we've done a few episodes on this now, so yeah. Right, so here's the thing, so we got the bauxite coming in there. I'm thinking to repurpose the old refinery building out here for aluminium. Means I'm going to need to get the material all the way through the spaghetti roads to come up here again. Do that or build a new station. But then it's a whole station in town, which is a lot of real estate just for that one material. So that's why I'm really not sure what I want to do. Or I think I could, especially since we're going to butcher this building, I could even put the station on top of it, couldn't I? Although, no, because if I do that, it's going to be in the way to the refineries then, isn't it? Because I know they poke out the top of that building from the last ones that were in there. So that won't work. Also, now I know about the railway lines and power, I really want to tidy up all the power poles everywhere. But I'm aware that that train I've parked over there is going to block up the whole grid at the moment, so I need to do something with it. Could I build a spur off here, maybe? have the station kind of above the side here. Or have the station here so it's over the road like the other one. And then just have a line bypassing it. That could work, right? Now, I don't suppose that these are just going to snap onto the railway line, are they? Of course not. I mean, they kind of are, but also I'm missing wire. Damn it. Alright, let's get back out of light mode. We don't need that right now. Ooh. Well, at least with me blocking up everything from coming in, it gives it a chance to clear some of the backlog that's built up in there. Oh, I need more motors again as well. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case, damn it. Think way to snap to, or else what, Menace? We're making threats against the train stations now. Like this one. Let's just gather a few of these up here again. But it's going to take a minute, and I think we've got ads on now anyway, so we'll take the opportunity for a quick break, I think. And we'll continue the build when I get back in a minute. So enjoy some fishing, guys, or well, those of you on Team Purple enjoy. Those of you on Team Red enjoy watching, I guess. And we'll see you in a minute, guys. Right, oh, welcome back, guys. Right, that should be a fair need. Yeah, so I almost went back on myself and decided to shoehorn more through the main station. Since that's the whole point of it being there, you know? But if we do that, we're gonna have to dig up bits of my road and wave yet another conveyor through the insane spaghetti that is all glitched through there. Because unfortunately, even though there is some already leading up there, I don't know which ones they are. So we could do that. Do you guys want to see the insane chaos that is hidden beneath this pristine exterior? So we talk about it a lot, and some of you may have seen glimpses. I don't think you've seen it at its worst anyway, have you? And a big problem path, I know, is getting down this hill here. Getting under this low point of the road. You want to observe the spaghetti, do you? Well, mean, the upside is it does keep this area up here nice and clear for future building rather than taking it up with another station. Alright, spaghetti time it is then. Well, first things first, I'm gonna need some of this. Yeah, and as nice as the sushi belt looks, now it's all kind of sealed in with glass, even the underside of it. It all looks very pretty, but it was a lot easier when I could just jetpack my way in and out of it through the rafters, but now I can't get it. Literally, the elevator is the only way in or out. So let's see, raw materials are coming up here. So yes, we have space, so we'll give you... You get the order first. It's the nice, pretty, organised part of it, look. Come on, search, thank you. That will go in there. And now we play guess the lift. Which was and this was a lot easier to do before it was all encased. Aha, what looks like our bauxite, so it's coming down this corner in here. Yes, it is. Right, so I need to get that from there. And we're going to go all the way along this road. All the way down to that grey building at the end that used to be our little oil refinery at first. So it's a bit of a journey. There you go, you wanted spaghetti, look. Look at that mess in there, look. You love a good chaotic logistics layer? Well, I think we can accommodate under here. Not too bad, and here I can get a little bit of a ways. I can get to about there. Glorious. It's horrendous. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we're in the one traffic route here. Come under there. Oh yeah, there's some more glorious mess as well. And then it gets very, very shallow at this end. But I tell you what though, the new feature in the update with being able to nudge stuff vertically is an absolute godsend. Spaghetti time, yes. Have I just started by refinement? Yes. The mining rig you saw me set up is literally my first bit of it. I've gathered a few bits by hand as I've stumbled across it while exploring, but that is the first proper node. So yeah, we're just getting it set up for the first time now. Right, so let's take you. Try and wedge you in here somewhere. That should be nice and shallow. Good. Oh, that's annoying. I sit it over the top of that. Is that going to glitch anywhere? Oh, it's going to get quite tight still. Okay, the game truly starts now, does it? I see. Okay, now we'll put you in there because I think that will keep you lower. Make sure there's no bauxite sticking through the floor there. No, good. Oh, we might be a bit far off there. Can I run that any further from this way, or have I got to make another hole? No, I think we need another hole. Oh, that's better. Oh no, we're out of sheets for building it again. Oh. Okay, everyone remember where we parked the half-finished conveyor? Oh. Ah, get off. Actually, you're all getting gathered in here, aren't you, so... Yes, I'm sure the production line won't miss them for a little while. Remember, all this is ultimately so that we can actually get it improved at the end of the day. And hello, Rayla. Hello, hello. Have you been having fun today, Rayla? Seeing lots of people having issues with Twitch and Discord and YouTube and pretty much the whole internet being broken today. Has that affected you at all? Let's try with that for now. Yeah, it's kind of got to the point that the spaghetti's so bad, it's just like, well, screw it, just going to keep slapping more conveyors on top of each other, whichever way they need to go at this point. I'll be offline most of the week, have you? But needed to reset the brainwaves. fair. Oh, that's coming right to the low point. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot we dug a bit up here, didn't we? Well, that should help, yes. Now, I can either reach it or I can see it, but I can't do both. And therein lies the challenge. I can see it there, but I know that's getting rather high up against the road, so let's go there. Is that going to be close enough for our final lead? Oh, get off. Stop conveying me. Today's been good. One of the kids pulled 7 Pokemon God packs. Oh, wow, nice. Okay, so that is long enough. Oh, can I sneak it in down there? That'll be very handy. And I'm not seeing any minerals poking through the floor there. And they should be caught up now, so yay! Right, time for the next stage. Oh, and Twitch suggested me to you, Lustrous. Well, that's very sweet of them. See, they get it right sometimes, look. Don't you just love that? When it says, oh yeah, we think you might also like this channel that you already follow and regularly visit, you know? It's like, I think my favourite for that is Crunchyroll. Anyone look on ever watch Crunchyroll for their anime? You see that one? I get it all the time and it puts the recommended bar at the top. My recommended bar is basically, here's a bunch of shows you already have bookmarked and have watched, and One Piece. Every time, it's the same thing. You get that all the time as well, do you? I know, it's insane. It's like... He's in it and One Piece all the time. I swear they must be on a... They've got to be on a backhander from them or something for the amount they push it. It's like... Crunchyroll, I did not want to watch it the first 5,000 times. You put it in my list. I'm not going to want to watch it now. You guys are watching NHA, are you? Nice. Right, I need to figure out what I did with all the mess underneath here before. Probably don't need those there. Definitely do not. Let's tidy the rest of this up now. I thought that was a random cable. It's the corner of a buried conveyor. Yeah, so for those of you who weren't here when we built this place, this was originally my refinery when I was piping the oil into town. But once we got the new one up and running, that's when we just deleted all of this and just left it as an abandoned building, ready for repurposing. So that is where we are now. Ready to repurpose, somehow. Yes, Lustrous, I've had to turn off the sound alerts because they're broken, same as everything else on the internet today, apparently. So, our sound alerts and chat overlays, all of that stuff's not working. Apparently lots of people are having lots of problems all over the place right now. So that's going to be our first one. So that's going to make aluminium solution, right? Yeah, we have to make the solution with the bauxite, and we need to get water as well. And then that's going to go straight into another refinery, along with coal, to make the scrap. Well, the scrap actually... Wait, the scrap produces water as a byproduct, and water's needed in there. Well, that's, noteworthy. Aluminium. What's wrong with that, Sam? Am I supposed to call it aluminum? Dimensional storage? No, I haven't been able to unlock it yet. I wish I could. That's going to be in the next things. I've only just discovered some SAM nodes, which I think are what I need to unlock the research on that one. And yes, Amazon warehouse building the game, yes. Okay, well, first things first, let's get our bauxite coming in here. And hello, Klepto. Yes, I'm seeing that. Yes, I'm just trying to get it going. It's going good, thank you, Joseph. We're making progress slowly. We built a very long railway line into the mountains and back. I learned some things thanks to help from people in chat, which was all very, very helpful as well. If it was Amazon warehouse, there would be underpaid, overworked employees everywhere. Well, I mean, player character is working night and day, 24/7, or however many hours there are in a day on this planet. And as far as I know, I haven't been paid for any of it yet, so yeah. Am I going to be able to squeeze that in there? Will be coming too tight for there, and I'll put this on the other end. I have room to come across. Oh, I see. I'm paid in exposure. What, to radiation? We're still floating. Sit on the ground. floating now? I think that is how it's supposed to sit. Okay, I take it back. All is forgiven game for now. Why do I never have a 1 meter foundation in place when I really, really need one? Yeah, they don't specify what kind of exposure, yeah. Fix it is love, fix it is life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Ada tells us. You see all those arrows down there? Look, they're from the buried halves of the conveyors from the previous place that I wasn't able to reach to delete. This is where I actually might have a problem trying to get these two connect together now because there's too many of them. Try that one. If that keeps disappearing, that should. If it's appearing in the container, it worked. There we go, it worked. Right, so we're good there now. We managed to get our bauxite as far as the factory, yay! Now I can bring it out from there. Gonna come into here. Of course, these are big foundations. Actual fact, do I need to build this up a bit? I might do actually. Because otherwise we had to glitch the footpath behind the building through it to actually make it all fit around the corner out here, look, so, yeah. Before we go on, we get rid of that. Have a nice clean start then. I could even just carry it on as concrete, to be fair. Well, I needed to replace them with 1 meters anyway, so that I can tunnel under them more easily. What do they actually need for this? 120 a minute. I might 2 belts then, okay? See, I am trying to actually not just overdo it when it comes to the main production lines now that we're after the buffer luck. And I said earlier, I was trying to get to this point of refining the lines like this all the way through things, but I need to get the sushi lift upgraded. Oh, we're missing materials again, really? Oh. Right, reinforced plates. Ah. And yeah. Right, back to the storage station depot thing we go. Well, pretty sure there's not going to be any in there. Because these are always going hand to mouth down here. Oh no, these are building back up though, so see that these machines were struggling before. There we go, can pinch a bunch of yours and I think this one. Yep, that'll do. That's right, yeah, I'm aware of switching between the hotbars. I do normally use the hotbars, but sometimes when I'm pulling stuff in the menu, I'll just stay in there as well. Also, I have a nasty habit of over-scrolling as well, and I end up kind of going up and down all the time trying to get to the right one. Right, try that again. Right, so that's the bauxite coming in. Then we have water coming in. Oh wait, this actually produces silica? And I was thinking that I used the silica. Oh, well, I guess that's another production line that I don't need off of the quartz then, which means that's going to back up even further now. And it already got like a storage full of that stuff as well. But first we need to get 180 units of water per minute up here. That's basically going to be a dedicated pipeline, right? Because we've got all our hydro pumps already for the coal plant, but I don't know if there's... I don't know if there's scope to take any more from these at all. Ow. I mean, the buffers are kind of just sitting full, which would suggest it's pulling more than it needs, right? I know this has always been such a delicate system here. I'm reluctant to mess with that one because it's kind of working in quite good harmony right now. I've had enough problems with that grid going offline all the time as it is. Then these are all, but we're not exactly working at capacity on these for ticking the system over, are we? A couple of them are, but certainly not the whole thing, which suggests it's got a lot more to give. Something I could do is upgrade the pumps to the Mark II ones, although all the pipeworks... Oh, actually... Yeah, this is still Mark I pipework. So I think these are... Yeah, that's right, because these can produce 200 a minute. That's 400 per line. Each line can only carry 300, so yeah, maybe if we upgrade the pipework. Getting to the pipework is going to be an absolute beach, though. A dream invalid shape. It's literally the shape that's already there, you stupid thing. Oh, right, default colours. Yeah, we don't want to change that. Oh, come here. Can I do these? No, not at the moment. I can't remember how I built these and had them all merging together now. Oh, there's a joint, so it'll be upgraded after that point. Oh, and the other one comes... Wait. I know, that one's... Right, so the middle line, yeah, there's only one pipe going all the way through. The other one is servicing the two in here, that's right. So it's only the left and right pipelines that need to be upgraded. Yeah, I left this access here for good reason, see? Unfortunately, I don't know how far back each joint is. Ah. Oh, that's already used all the sheets that I've got. Uh-oh. This one? No, cable, so it'll be this one. Oh, at least I've got plenty. Yeah, I also had no... I could not get my head around all the stuff with the pumps and the pipelines doing the lift and everything. Where I started and built this lot, so yeah, this was such a mess. Started off very neat. Oh, am I going to be left with each points there because I can't... Oh. maybe it will be easy to just build a new line. Hello, little Madden. Play for cuddles. Yeah, yeah, there's really no point in upgrading all of it. Oh, some of the line, because if I end up with a pinch point in the middle, it's... Pinch point is a pinch point, right? So that's still gonna be a problem. Now, what do we do, Reggie? Look. It's a dilemma, I tell you. If any life was as simple as for little Madam, all we had to worry about was when to go and get cuddles or not. You're right. Yes, I know. Yeah. Let me just reassess, so the one that's running those is only working at like 20-odd%. But I need another 100 and... Wait, I need 180 per minute. Which this will produce, one of these will produce on their own. Or at least it will with an overclock. Is that no? Why is that running so small? Oh wait, did I? Oh, because these have gone offline again because of the backlog of everything not getting the fuel in. Damn it. Yes, cat life. Yeah, it would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Yes, I think that would be running at capacity. It also probably means that I'm about to lose the grid for all these other ones. To be fair, even with the little pinch points at the valve, it is still pumping more than the 300 capacity at the pinch point at times. So it is getting more through there. I think it doesn't help as well that the other end is basically full. So alright, we'll keep going. And we'll try to get more water using the existing line. The trouble with doing these retrofits, you end up cutting so many holes in everything. So when you go to you'll be putting it all back forever afterwards. Because you keep finding little random holes in the wall all the time then, you know? So... that should be capable of bringing more capacity up here, but these are just sitting full, so it's not bringing more than it needs through. If I could run one of these pipelines, ideally off from here, and that's going to have to come all the way out into our convoluted mess, which I can get to through my restricted area. Oh, the doors don't even work now, they're like holographic doors, like... Oh, there we go. Yes, we're gonna have to add a pipe to all that mess. Somehow. I need to get under my mine as well. That will be fun. Oh, I see. I got a joined piece there. That's what's holding it, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I think we can do this as Mark 1. Yeah, because we don't need more than 300. Okay, we can just about reach far enough to get beyond the wall there, so in theory... Oh, look, it's so close. Okay, it's not too long there. It's too long there. Oh. So, why has he got stuck that way? I don't want it that way, I want it that way. Then it's either too long or it's clipping. Well, that's annoying. We come over here. No. Oh. Well, this is the fun part. This is why sane people don't do all this buried nonsense, love. Problem is, if I bring it round above ground, I used to try and get it through all of this mess. I could technically dump it through the middle of the little mining outpost. Kind of straight-ish. That's about level there. Okay. Gosh, that is bloody awkward, haven't you? Actually, what if we... can drop it into the corner of the floor here. I knew one of you was going to be a bendy option. I thought you might have been more helpful than that, though. So not one of you can snap to the ceiling? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, basically, for all the will in the world, it doesn't fit over the conveyor, technically. Right, now let's take this one for a walk, see if we can get that a bit closer now. It's always like this, just figuring out one little step at a time. Bring that down to there. That... What are you doing that for, you stupid? Why did you... Why does that randomly sometimes? It shows a hologram and it shows it confirmed, but then when you press the button, it suddenly goes weird for some reason. Have we got another ringbot drag? What do we got today, ringbot? That looks better. I can get you in there like that. That should be clear of the ground, I think. Have I eaten today? Yes, I have, Zeri, thank you. Had dinner right before stream as usual. I'm currently enjoying some snackos in the form of grapes as well for dessert. Right, let's bring you down here. And not that far, okay. Good thing with pipes over, is I don't have to worry about whatever's sticking out or whatever's going to end up sticking out the top of the conveyor. Because the top of the pipe will always be the top of the pipe. Yeah, and I did think about doing the packaging thing for it, but then I know it's just ultimately going to be a lot more mess to try and manage, and I'm already juggling so much trying to get it up and running as it is. And I know I've got water here, so it's like, okay, you know, maybe we'll just kind of try and make it work, you know? Yeah, putting more traffic back on my roads, because I did have tractors running all over the town, because all those mines that my trains go to all had tractors coming to and from. And now they kind of just lots of empty space waiting to be repurposed. I've got one tractor left at the moment. Now see, is that the Russian way, is it? Pipes overground? You know, the best thing is I actually had everything already here, the containers, fluid buffer, all of it for the old refinery, but it was all piping the other way. But everything was the opposite way round to what it is now. Well, same positions, but yeah, just opposite directions of flow. Crap. No, I don't want you on the bottom, on the top. Alright, let's connect the top first. Block it from use. Right, now what's the odds that's going to start filling up with water without me having to mess about anymore? Find out after we put all of the holes back together that we dug up making this mess so far. Now I might as well leave those ones. Wait, was that actually, is that actually a thing? Like something that happened over there? Delora? Isn't it? Oh right, I made a right mess of this down here as well, didn't I? Oh. I swear to God, gang, you'd better make this worth it for me. So the Soviets built pipelines above ground rather than drilling the permafrost. Admittedly, it's cheaper, but the pipes do often freeze. Oh, fair enough. Sure, that's not all my patches, but oh yeah, didn't I dig up the side of some of the towers here? Like, at least one of them. Oh wait, now that's not one of those, is it? There was partly digging up the side of my awkward little towers here. Is that they'll make such an awkward mess of the foot passing system on having them as these angled pieces. It makes it a right mess trying to put anything back together half the time. Right. So, shall we see if we've got water building up there? And enough of it. And hello, Kato. Hello. Okay, well that has actually filled up quite quickly, so we flush that. Let's see how quickly it's filling. Can never have enough clean water, Orion. Tell me about it. Well, it seems to be pulling a good... Oh wait, no, now it's settling. Oh, it's up and down, but it seems to be getting theoretically up to 300, apart from when it's not. Yeah, no Kato, no chat on screen, no sound alert. The internet is broken today. And yes, you're not wrong. Alright, well let's get this plugged in. Let's get these plants out of the way. How did these all survive the initial purge? Well, that's going to be too tight for a pipe. Let's try it there. So, caravanning this weekend. Oh, very nice. Right, so that should bring water in, unless that's not going to be too much lift there, is it? Wait, that is coming a hell of a long way. You're still gonna be live via satellite for the show on Saturday. Awesome. Yeah, I really need to get on and finish all my prep work for that as well. Yeah, so another random red highlight. This time it's on my buggy there. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's so bloody annoying though. I literally just have to go into deconstructor mode and mouse over it, and then it goes away. One thing when it does it to my buggy parked in town, though, it's another thing when it does it for all the trains rattling around the map. Right, well, it sounds like you got a plan, Kato, so yeah, we will look forward to it. Yes, I wonder if I should... I mean, I suppose I can always come back and put a pump on it if it ends up needing a bit of encouragement, right? Now the question is, where did I bring the main power grid into this? Probably, if I had to guess, from that pylon. Ah, yes, I thought I might have some leftover connectors. So... Probably gonna be about right. Close enough. Seems to keep filling up before it produces the next unit, which tells me it's got enough. So now, you need to get your output. So then we have the alumina solution and more bloody silica. So, Yeah, so silica we can just pipe straight into storage. And the other one we pipe over, so we basically need to get a second refinery in here now. Which means another 10 motors of a scrape up from somewhere. So back to the depot. And probably back to raiding them off the production line again, because until I can get this line upgraded to run fast enough, everything's basically on standby. But it's probably the only reason the power grid hasn't crashed yet. Because nothing's, or hardly anything's actually working now. Okay, so let's just let you build up some motors in your own storage, which I think you should do. Let me get head back. Thank you, XK. Realise I don't actually need that train sat here waiting now, because I'm not going to do a rebuild for it, am I? So we can actually unblock here and let things keep moving, can't we? I love how when you get out of the train, you just literally drop down next to it, like right on the tracks. And why are you... Oh, you're stopping here, are you? Good job, Trey. You excited for the show? So am I, Kato. Yeah, very much looking forward to it. Rayla was in earlier saying hello as well. A wonderful collection of guests for you guys this week on Boxing Around on Saturday. If you haven't seen the promo post already. Okay, well, since I'm waiting a minute for those, let me check. Is there anything else I need for that? No. Well then, didn't that... Wait, is it this one that produces silica or the first one? I'm always getting as tied in knots to trying to do this as I was doing the big refinery. Yeah, this using silica. That silica needs to go into the system. That should be fairly straightforward while we wait for those things to cook. I still think it's hilarious seeing the ghosts of all the previous build, and these old conveyors and everything that are just there buried underground, unreachable now. Crap, I need to go through here again. Somewhere. Was that a black line? Yes, it is. Right, so... that one. Probably they're all built already though. Get rid of that segment. Leave a new bit there. Time for you to go, no worries, Sloth. Thank you for joining us as always. Hope you've had fun. How much does this churn out again? I think it's fairly minimal, right? 50 a minute, so yeah, that can actually be grade 1 lifts and things, can't it? Ah, come on, door, where are you? Right, now we just need to take this onto wherever the hell it was. Isn't that link in there? Okay, good. They're not clipping so far. That's a good side. You need them to creep down here and make sure that they disappear into that black splitter. A lot of fluid slushing in the pipe. Or is that the fluctuation in it going up and down? And is that going? Did I put them into the wrong one? Oh, I think I... Did I? Damn it, I did. Oh. Now that means they are going to find their way down to the power station because that wasn't the old rubber output. That was the old coal one. This is the problem with spaghetti conveyors. So I need the one that feeds into there, which is this one. Aha, yes, I see the black belt there. Really, that winds around from like that? Really? Well, okay then. That is definitely not needed, so let's get rid of that before I confuse myself with it again. That's definitely a black line, so if I get rid of that one then, and we'll move our silica to there. Yeah, and for what it's worth, Delora, I think that's very wise. I always try to do the same myself, and that's why we always leave those things out from here normally. You know, it's all good, you know, discussing and everything. But we tend not to focus too much on any stuff like that for ease. And I mean, I can't. Oh, it's going to be another permanently buried segment because I can't reach it to delete it. Oh. Alright, well, let's try this again, but not connecting onto there. Okay, shall we see if we got our motors there? What's going on? I'm just making a mess of my spaghetti and accidentally linking the wrong lines together, and currently have some silica on its way to be burnt in the coal generators. That should do it. Did I break the faster? Well, I may as well. I think I've broken everything else. Oh, we're not going upstairs. One. New. Oh, there we go. Lots of motors now. We like that. Where the hell's our train got stuck? At station. What? Waiting for signals? Really? But its next signal is on its own return loop. Oh. Well, I guess I must have screwed up something there as well then. Go figure, right? Okay, so refinery number 2. Yeah, I may as well have just left the old refineries in place here at this point. I think that might have actually been an inbound power route coming up from outside there. Okay. Well, we got more now. Oh, what? That is not what I wanted to click on. better. Okay, so you are making aluminium scrap. I love how we produce scrap as the finished product at the beginning of a life cycle. I just think that's beautiful in its own weird way. So we have the output from this one. Actually, what's the quantities? I didn't look at that. So this produces 120 a minute. This will use 240 a minute. Oh. Well, that changes things. Unless do I just overclock this one? When I got the things. Why am that producing 240 a minute, in theory? As long as it will actually keep on top of that with a water flow. I have a feeling that might be a struggle. But we'll plug it in and try it at least. I don't want to outbound ice. No. There, thank you. And you're going to come all the way back around to here. So that brings that room to there, then we need to get coal in here. Ooh. Takes only 450 leads a minute to power 7,000 megawatts. 3,600 if you aren't using sloops. I don't even know what sloops are. I also don't have any leaves. Still a fun fact though, thank you for that. Right now, where the hell, oh, I need to get coal all the way up here again. Right, is this gonna start cooking? No, because the output's full. Oh. Need all. Sorry, I should put the floor back here, but I will. Right, so I need to siphon off some coal. Oh wait, is this? Oh, is this a coal line coming into the gunpowder place? It is. Oh, you beautiful, pointless machine. Oh, of course, you're not the one that I dig down on, are you? There you are. So, we take that. As well, there's so many lines of coal being split, merged, redirected, remerged, split again. I don't have sloops this far in. I don't know what sloops are. Never heard of them. Oh wait, yeah, the only thing I have it. Do you mean do you mean these things? Where are they? I got some here somewhere. Do you mean these power shard things that you make out of the slugs? I've got those. But that's it, I'm afraid. That's right, I was going to check requirements. So we need 120 a minute. Oh, that's not bad. So we can settle for a Mark II thinking doozy conveyor. Get the hole. It's already a Mark II coming up here. Perfect. Let's take you. And find some other random bit of ground to snap you to, just like that. Oh no, we're out of reinforced plates again. Oh, Daddy was so close. Oh. Invest in summer slope? Yeah, the problem I have is I've only ever found like one piece of summer slope. That's it. So I've researched everything I can. In fact, what I'm stuck on now is researching SAMs. I've only just this afternoon found a couple of nodes for those things. They're literally the first ones I've encountered in the game. Never even knew they were a thing earlier, actually. I saw one from a distance. I thought it was a quartz one. But I was like, oh, well, it's a pretty location. I'm going to go and have a look anyway. And it turns out it was something special. They are both waiting. Oh boy. Man, the sooner we get this done and we can get our main service line updated, the better. I can grab a bunch of standard ones from the earlier line before they split off, then I can just make some myself, right? Or some ingots. Get a bunch of ingots, that would work. We have any, except no, everything's grinding to a halt because the railways was stuck for so long, and now there's a big backlog of everything waiting to go through the whole system. Right, let me get rid of some of those. Or that. Take a stack of them. I go down to my crafting buggy, which apparently is also bugged along with everything else since the update, and you now have to get in and back out again in order to access the storage and the crafting bench. I do not know why. Right, so we're just going to tink away and make a few of these manually just so I can finish off this section. I really wish you could just set these ones going and walk away, you know. That would be so nice. Right, I need one. Oh, god damn it, I forgot the screws. Okay, well, I can make a bunch of them anyway. Yeah, so I'll take it the sleuths and the power shards then. There's something else, are they? And hello there, Virus. You vibing with our chains there, Virus, today, yeah? Yeah, so I was in a bit of a... Well, I was a bit upset after all the problems from yesterday, so... I decided to vent my frustrations with some... We're calling it angry building. With me zooming around everywhere. That should actually be functioning there, right? Yes. Then we have the scrap, so the water that comes out, that can filter back into this system directly, can't it? That's a simple enough one. At least presuming I can actually snap one of these onto the pipe, it will be. There's that as close as we can get. Fine. At the box. So now, Virus, it was my stupid AMD card thing. Had another wobbly yesterday, and now is that gonna go against the flow? I feel like that's a bad direction for that to go in. Would be better if I could bring it in before it joins this. There. Oh right, that's all the way down there. Yeah, this might be a problem. Bring it in here. You bet my AMD graphics card to make it work better, yes please. I feel like this is gonna backfill the output system. Is that gonna get in the way of the output then? I wonder, do I need to output it to a buffer tank first to be safe, and then let the tank feed into that one? You know, that might be a cleaner option, you know? Maybe I'm just talking crap. I have no idea. Maybe I'm lining you up with that one. Is that gonna have room for the storage? I bet it's not, is it? You're gonna give them a good talking to for us, eh, Yvonne? I appreciate it. I knew that was gonna be a problem. Little booty. I don't know if I'm overthinking this or not. So I know I can get it all connected, but because this one is all flowing up that way at a much higher rate, is that just gonna cause this one to fill up and then kind of get stuck? Maybe if I take this into a buffer tank first in here, should allow it. You'll fill up, but you can. I suppose I could use valves, yeah. I use valves to. Try to think that. I know essentially they could control the direction flow, right? So I can. Yeah, so I don't need the buffer tank then, do I? I do that into there. And we're gonna need to go and get some rubber. And go flying back to the station because I'm fed up of running backwards and forwards now. There's like angry cleaning or angry walking, exactly, pirate. Yes, it's angry building. So is it? Yeah, so I've been doing lots on the Mercer spheres. I've got loads of them. I found loads of them and I've got a load of them built up. But I literally can't progress the research any further now until I get these sands working. Unresearched at least. Right, so take a pipe, bring it into there, and then we put a valve on there to give it flow direction. And should I do one there as well? And I suppose it's not going to hurt, is it?
Brother, what a way to run a railroad.
No, help,
Now,
Daffy!
as I was saying...
Oh, it's all falling apart. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Was that a ninja transition for me to get a blankie? Times out, I think it worked out well enough. Once we're getting 360 a minute on those, so we're gonna want, yeah, knock fours all the way. Ooh. That container is gonna fill up mighty fast. Or at least it will if this actually works at capacity, which I'm pretty sure it will not, especially looking at the rate the coal is drip feeding in here. There's always sussy fucks that can't be atheist. Well, it may or may not be true that I've started to associate Daffy's appearance with my transformation into a sussy red wolf. Oh, and there goes our aluminium scrap. Yay, we're making aluminium scrap. All of that. Okay. So as long as the bauxite flows, that one looks to be running fine. That should get up to capacity and that will hold. Yeah, the coal, it keeps being a bloody problem. Too much of it going too many, or too little of it rather, going too many different places. We're making scrap. Hey, look, it's not my fault. That's what the game calls it, look. Literally, aluminium scrap, look. After all that refining, all that railway line, and that mining outpost, and these two refineries, and all the conveyors and pipes bringing everything to and from to make aluminium scrap. Oh, but I think that deserves a celebratory leg stretch, so you guys can have a celebratory game of fishing as well, and we will continue when I get back in a minute. So see you soon, guys. Oh, welcome back, guys. So, the problem we've got right now is the drip feed of coal supposedly coming in here. Because that is nowhere near enough for this to be at capacity. Not that we need it at capacity yet. Oh wait, it's not outputting the water anymore. So it's stopped because of the water. Damn it, I knew this was going to be a problem. So the valves aren't really helping the way I hoped they would. The whole pipeline's just getting blocked up. Well, before I worry about the coal, I need to worry about getting the water output from this thing to not block up like this. I'll happily take a little tip, Klepto, if you got a hint. I mean, that was what I was originally going to do, not an underground one, but basically a big buffer tank like the one out here for the incoming water. I'm going to do another one of those to buffer it on the way out, but I feel like that's still going to end up filling up the wrong way. I think the problem is the water that's coming up from the main systems, like under a lot of pressure, and the water coming out of here is really just like a little trickle of it. Limit the input water with a valve, it should not seal up. So the input water, so what do I need for this? Can't see at the minute, but my input in theory doesn't even get enough from the full capacity of the pipe work. The pipe only delivers 300 a minute, and my refinery should be using 360. So I can't really limit it. If anything, I'm going to need to increase it. See, I'm not sure I can make that work. Because this is only giving me the residual. Hold on, that's giving 120 a minute. Yeah, I was seeing the 2, so That's given 120. I need 360 in there, so if I limit this to 240. No, not 2440, you pleb. We get 240 from there, 120 from there. Even though the pipe itself only takes 300, but I can upgrade that segment then if needed. I can see any of it, click on, there we go. So that should now have the capacity for 360, which means I can get 120 through there. That's limited to 240. But now we idle waiting for the bauxite to come back, which the train is stuck and broken with the new signals being wrong at the moment. So while we wait for that, let's look at the coal. So I need to get more coal coming up here. And again, half the problem with the coal is it's getting tied up in the inbound station along with everything else that I need to get this upgrade done for. Right, so where's that coming down from? Oh, that's right, it's all the mess up there. Yeah, it's like coal central under there. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you know, if I have to get more coal into the system, it is not a problem because there is a whole other mineral node for it that I haven't even tapped here yet. And that should be... no, that is a straight run. Okay. Yeah, because there's this one... whatever the hell it is. No, yeah, that's right. There's this one node here. Normal one which had one of the big explodable rocks on it, so I couldn't set it up to use it at first. So if needs be, I can grab that, and because all the rest of it is just kind of queuing up in the in here for the power plant. But as you can see, that's kind of just, yeah, there's so much feeding in there. It's largely redundant, so I can also siphon off of that if needed. But first things first, I think we need to head out to the bauxite mine and go and fix the train signal so we can get the stuff actually moving again. I missed a lot in the last few hours, Alien. Oh, I don't know about that. We've basically just been trying to get aluminium up and running, which we've just about got now. But I've got some issues with my train signal, so the train is trapped at the moment. So it's not quite flowing yet. And if it's time for you to head off, then no worries. I've eased all my limestone in the area. Well, I bring my limestone in from nearby quarry, and that's kind of the same as everything else. It's just stuck in a backlog at the moment. I've not been able to get it in fast enough to process. But there are plenty of extra nodes all around if I need them at all. You're not doing a great deal with all the concrete that is produced. You can do it. Yay. Gonna have to first figure out how to make 2400 compacted coal before phase 3. Is this your plans that you're on at the moment, is it? I assume? Oh. Alright, yeah, this is as far as we can go with a vehicle. We need to go on foot from here. Anyway, sounds like you've got a lot going on. I know you're doing a very big project, so... Ah, no, get up. No, zoomies. No, not slowing down. That's the opposite of zoomies. Come on, no. Why is that? Oh, I do hate the jet thing sometimes. When you touch the ground, you come grinding to a halt. Oops. I know, I run all the way back now. Oh. Packed is coal plus a 76 gigawatt turbo fuel build, whatever I need afterwards for the spot. Fair enough, sounds like a... Well, it sounds like you know what you're doing. If you're having fun, what else matters, right? A rail for what? What, you mean the rail the rail is for the train that I gotta go and rescue because apparently it doesn't like its signals. Yeah, I can believe it, the modular factories with the train logistics being one big project. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and that's the best way to tackle a big project, is break it down into mini projects to attack. Yep. Oh, you've been playing some Stellar Blade, have you? Nice. So have we? Have we got the PC release for that now? So I might have to treat myself. Yeah, one factory per item, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of chatter in the game channel and been up to speed with it all. I just saw there was a lot there. Yeah, I saw you and you and Sam having a good chat in there. Is that another slug? Come here, you. Wait, why is my health already down before coming in here? What? What? Why is it? Oh. I'd have made it then if the health was recovered. Oh, screw off, game. Ah. Right, well, fuck it then, we're flying now. I'm trying to do things properly, but if it's been like that... We're zoomy flying now, screw it. I'm wasting my time going around in loops because of that. Right, I've got far enough to go as it is. What game is this? This is, Satisfactory. And the music is just a synthwave playlist I pulled from YouTube. Yeah, 2 a.m.'s definitely a good time for sleeps. And oh, is that a summer? I'd say no. Alright, where is it? Oh, it's up there. All the way up there, way high in the mountains. Oh, you say that, Josh, to be fair, the game does have, you have this this beatbox that you can carry around on your shoulder. And some of the tapes that the game has for it are actually synthwave stuff. Right, well now, where's my signals? I think they're down here somewhere. For the loop splits. Yeah, there they are. So why does it say it's blocking itself? Because the next segment is green. Let's have a look, see what's going on with these. Yeah, I don't understand what the problem is with the signals. Because it's on the yellow block. There's a loop round to there, and the block it goes back to is green. So why is that a problem? I'll link the playlist, yeah, by all means. Not a problem at all. Because it's on the segment that it wants to go to. Well, that doesn't stop any other train for being in the middle of a segment. I can make a block there. Oh, it still has a problem with it. By using two-way lines. Two-way lines sound more complicated. I mean, this is the first bit of looped line I've had to do. But, you know, according to everything it shows for the block colours, you know, I said it's on blue now. Should be heading into yellow. Which ends down here. And the next segment after yellow is a go light as well. So I really don't see what its problem is. Was it stopping? That's what we're trying to figure out, Zeri. It just says it has an issue with the so signals are making the next stop the next stop is unreachable. So it's not because of the segment it's on. That says get rid of that. It's not because it's saying because the next stop, which is town, but everything else is rolling. Yes, autopilot is on. Unless it's because it is. Maybe does it not like being the bi-directional line? What if I change them to path signals, if that will help? Let's be honest, I've never even been able to get these path signals to even work. Yeah, they just always throw up errors. That's why they're using the block ones. Oh, but we're really gonna have to try and rebuild another route for this, just so it's not doing a bi-directional piece. These path signals just never seem to want to work. Meanwhile, I'm slowly dying of radiation. Path signals are more complex, I know. I can never make them work. I do everything that makes sense for putting them out. But yeah, I think for the most of my lines, because they're simpler lines and they were just too complicated for what they were needed to be. Block ones have worked perfectly for everything else. It's just for this bi-directional bit. But I still see no reason why it won't work when it's got a green light on the signal. I'm sure they do work there. I'm sure they work in plenty of people's, but every time I try and place them, they don't work, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make them work. Because I put them down, and they don't do the job as expected. But the block ones do, so I've used those. Oh, so that's the junction. So I'll put the two block ones behind the junction. You mean like they are now? So we have to put like a path one after it or something? Yeah, they just always turn into errors. Doesn't matter what I do with them, I've never been able to get them to not be an error. So I need to do some studying on the pathing ones, but I see no reason for this one not to work still. Need signals on both sides. Where the path was blocked in both directions. Wait, so you mean do I need to put like signals like either side down here as well? Is that what we're saying? And make that like a bit there? That just seem all that does is isolate the actual junction in a little thing of its own. The train doesn't like it any better either. So that doesn't seem to make any difference. So that doesn't solve it either. I'm sure this had already ran a full loop on auto before without throwing up any problems. On the overall network, yes. On this section where there's bi-directional, no, it's just this one train. I suppose as long as it's only ever one train coming on this particular loop, the idea was that I could build it so that it would allow more, but Yeah, if we get rid of all of that. No, not the buffers. Even there, still showing an error. What? No, let's just trace this all back. Found some ribbons. Oh, is this for the court thing? Oh wait, that last one that cut off there drew with an error. That's the bugger. Put that one there to cut this section off from all of that, but it's become an error one. I mean... Why is that still an error? Oh. Ah, right. So now... So that's what it was. Okay, so I'll restore this now so that it isolates the loop. Okay, well that should take care of that one now. Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't realise when I built that last one down there that it hadn't worked. Yeah, not exactly optimal, but it will do the job. Well, there we go. Mystery solved. Thank you, guys. Now you can sleep, yes. Hopefully I can make it out of here before that train comes down and yeets me out of the way. Yes, good night and thank you again for the guidance. Oh, come on, no, I need to cross over and not get stuck on it, you stupid ass thing. Oh. At times it does that when you just try to cross a railway line is insane. Oh, if I gotta rebuild you, I might as well put you out here. Oh my days, come on. Oh, not again, really? Oh, fuck this. Keep trying. I try. Oh, God, it makes it so much bloody hard work sometimes. Right, there it goes, back on its merry way. So once that finds its way through the system, let's see where it's up to. Or if in fact that was going back with their box on its wagon, so I'm guessing all of this is, yeah, we got a full backlog of everything still. Including the coal that we need. And everything that we need. Not jealous of my train setup at all, I wouldn't be, because it keeps getting in the way and getting bloody broken. Right, well, let's see if we can help all of this along a bit. We have to do some manual shifting around of things to try and clear all the backlogs. And that is very true, Sam, yes. Not sure how I ended up with a bunch of quick wire, but there you go. Manual overrides, something like that. Yeah, because the whole reason I'm doing all of this to push with the aluminium setup is so that I can make more advanced, basically faster conveyors to run it all, because the train delivery system didn't work how I expected it to. So instead of one unloading station here, I actually have 3, which means 3 times the input plus everything else, and as a result, the system can't clear itself fast enough. Which means keep running out of materials, which means other materials keep completely backing up like this one. And the whole thing's kind of a big old clusterfuck right now, so that's why I'm trying to get it upgraded so that it can handle the workflow again. If it can't, I'm gonna have to build a second station somewhere and split all the materials up. At which point, that's gonna be digging up the whole town and rerouting everything, and if it gets to that point, I might as well just start again. But you think I am sinking it, Maxi. Maxi, the problem is, even sinking all the overspill, the system literally can't get enough throughput to empty the 3 freight stations. So I've got 3 of them up there now. And on top of everything else, from all with the whole system. There's just too much for it. So yes, all the overspill is getting sunk. That's not a problem. The problem is that it's all getting backed up, which means that, yeah, it's moving the bottleneck, but the bottleneck is still there, and the bottleneck is preventing all the raw materials from coming into the system to keep things producing, to use up all the other materials that are backing up. Yeah, exactly. One guy, yeah. This all started because this is my first go of the game. It's my first build, so learning everything as I go, and initially, all of my factories just did the classic, you know, fill up a little storage unit next to it, and I'd go running between them all to move stuff around. But eventually it got very problematic and very convoluted, and it was getting very hard work to even find things or reach them, even though I knew where they were. So the idea came for the centralized storage in the way of the sushi belt, and it worked initially. But like I said, once I activated the train network and saw that I needed 3 times the platforms to unload, he stood in like the orange boxes, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of info there. Anyway, I thought you were going to bed. Well, it's going to be nearly 3 a.m. for you now. Oh, I don't know, just keep you up, but thank you though. It is fun sharing. Look, computers as well, yeah. Can get rid of those. At least they're building back up again. Well, you know, they said earlier it was past their bedtime, but then graciously stayed to help me figure things out. Screw that. Probably enough space to help out, right? Oh, you two are unloading. Typical. My next step is to try and get this aluminium line up and running, because I'm still only really producing some scrap at the moment. But basically I'm going to have to keep fighting the system back and forth until I can unlock the upgraded conveyors, the Mark 5s. But then once, because if I'm basically, I want to get it to that point so that I can then actually have this running and keeping up with itself, so that I can then continue fine-tuning the input and output of each kind of production area to actually avoid anything then having to go into the sink. He's a pain. I mean, we're kind of there. I mean, I've got the aluminium scrap being produced now. That train that we rescued is the one that brings in the bauxite for it. And yes, I know, Alien, that's what I've been saying. That's the whole reason I'm trying to upgrade the sushi belt to get it all cleared and get it processing again, because it was working when there was one unloader platform, but now there are 3, so there are 3 times as many ores in there. That's why when I built the bauxite input, I very nearly built a new station for it. What was I? Where was I going? Oh no, I'm going over here, yes. Yeah, so I know they gunk up the system, that's the whole point. That's why I'm trying to fix the fact that they're gunking up the system by doing all of this. Yeah, but then after that, it's going to be progressing through the Phase 4 stuff, seeing how I can adapt the now largely redundant space in a lot of town, because we've got like all of this corner here, like this is all loading areas that are no longer in use from when I was using the tractors. But I do want to get the tractors running again, or have something. I'd like to have a mix of tractors and trucks running around just to use the roads a bit. Do I use the in-game notes function? Not a great deal, to be honest. I used it some when I was building my refinery. Yeah, I used it a little bit then in the calculator, but that was about it, really. Alright, so let's see. Everything is flowing now. It should be. Why are you only at 38% still? Or are you just on the rise? No, that's not feeding in quick enough. What? Did I put the wrong size conveyor bringing that in? Mach 2 conveyor. Oh, that only does 120. Yeah, that needs. Oh. Here's Mach 3. And damn it, I just put all the steel beams away that I needed. Oh. So this is the annoyance that I have at the minute, especially because I have to keep rescuing the storage system that since it got overloaded. I go and unload everything that I'm carrying. Come on, do the flying thing, thank you. God. Wouldn't believe it, but I've just had to spam up spacebar about 50 times for that to initiate. I was almost all the way here by the time it actually worked. Way like Factorio's logistic bots system, is it? Fair enough. I think that's a good thing of some description, then, is it? That's you upgraded. Am I gonna have to run back to get something else for this now? Oh, thank God, no. Can I make that one? Oh. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the silica output. Oh, you idiot. Not connected or not? Wait, what? These stupid ass things like that, game. Come on. Thank you. That's this one. Needed to make bigger. He's doing that stupid red outline thing again on my vehicle. You see it, look, right there. Kind of there sometimes and not. You know, it's so annoying. He keeps doing it on random vehicles, putting this red outline that sees them anywhere. Okay, so that does look to be ramping up. When we have coal, the coal is flowing. Why does this keep sitting idle for so long in between each run though? Not fully understanding that. I suppose it is slowly ramping up, along with the other one. God, that red outline is so bloody annoying. Oh, I haven't got material to build the foundations back now. Or... Oh. Right, so let's fly back and get some more concrete foundations, some more jet fuel while we're there. Oh, no, all of it. Idiot. Just a little bit. Should be one of these for the fuel. I know you're not empty on this stuff. That one. I was close. Seeing red, feeling the rage. Yeah, I've got all this backwards and forwards of having to micromanage all the little details. Yeah. It does get very frustrating. And seeing that red as well, that stupid red outline, I don't know what it is. Sometimes when I mouse over it with this thing, it will disappear for a while. But then it keeps coming back. Earlier, it did it on every single one of the trains and all of their little trailers. And the only way I found to make it go away was to reload the game. Right, now I remember how the hell I had this tidied up. so is that a flat ramp with an up corner? Okay, so that's making the scrap. Now, if I remember right, we need a smelter next. Let's get the floor built first, shall we? Oh, for God's sake. Back for more. Yeah, it's all backing up again. Oh well. I do find it quite fun that you can actually just ride on top of the trains and that as well. I normally use my steel facility for figuring stuff out because I've got pretty much one of everything in here. Right, so yes, so it is... Wait, no, that's a foundry, not a smelter, yeah. So you want a foundry. That will make the ingots. Oh, and that will actually use the silica that's produced earlier as well. Oh, we like that. That's handy. And it was a very neat, self-contained process. Reusing a lot of its own byproducts. We like that. Right, so let's get a foundry installed, and I suppose I haven't got the materials. No, I need rotors and frames. Let's help and empty some of these while I'm here. That's a good guess. actually go in here with the box? This roof opens up, doesn't it? No! The entrance is a lie! Right, what did I need? Oh, no, not that one. Get out of your way. Yeah, 10 frames, 10 of rotors. I bet I haven't got either of them. With everything being such a mess as it is. Hey, yep, as expected. Yep, same with the rotors. Right. Go thieving in here again. Oh, I've actually used up all the frames that were coming in here. Oh. Yeah, I'll pull that playlist and job done. I thought that was sounding a little bit chill now. That's better. We're finally free for the night. Yeah, congrats. But he's headed home, chores and things are done, so glad tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, feel that. How many of these things do I need again? 10. So I need another 7 more. I'll make enough. Yeah, it's going, you know, it's a convoluted mess as always, and fixing one problem opens up 3 new ones, you know, the usual. But we are making progress, thank you. And hello, Oni. Hello to you, welcome in. Oh, no, I don't need that cable now for the coal. No, not driving. Click on. No, get off. For that I need those, for those I need those, and for those I need ingots. Well, that is doable enough. Well, no, as soon as I run off and go and do those, it's gonna, and come back, it's gonna need me to go and get more materials to go and do something else. So let's have a look. So we need the aluminium scrap. And silica. Now this is 75 a minute. What was the output from this one? 100 a minute. Nice. Okay, so we leave the silica going the way it is, but we filter off of it. That's not the silica. Wait, did I not put it through? Oh, I didn't put it through a buffer storage. Oh. Right, will be the first thing then. And yeah, we need to get more materials for that. So back we go again. Oh, come on, seriously, we've always been overstocked on the pipes. What? Oh, this is why I hate when it turns into a big clusterfuck like this. Oh. Right, so that'll give me the pipes that are needed to make that. Yes, swear jar. Well, it is one of those weeks, isn't it, Sam? So, let's screw it. Right, so if we bring silica, wherever it went, down there. That's coming all the way from there, presumably. Yeah. We take that. Oh, we are. I know, just rebuilt all this out here. Oh. And heal up and change it again now. Okay, where the hell are you going? Seriously, where the hell is it going? Can't be further back because we never dug that up. Always because I already deleted the line. Oh. Ah. Yes, thank you, Delora. That was the one that was coming down to this black line. Yeah? Yes. Yes, it was. Right, there we got that. First things first, we get the machine output, which is Mark Hayes. You going into there and oh, screw off, really? Ah. Okay, another handful of materials that we probably have to make because nothing's running properly at the minute. So our dimensional storage, yeah, that's so great and all, but, you know, until I learn the research for it, I'm kind of stuck doing all this crap at the moment and getting utterly pissed off with it day after day. Gosh, I think those are the things I needed. Right, that's the silica going into storage. Right, so hold on, this is gonna have to come out and then split as well. Oh, that could be... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit that in there, actually. Oh, how can we do this? Yeah, I know what we'd do. If we run it direct into the machine and then just send an overspill into here, that would be optimal. Oh, come on. Out. Safe. Right, then this will be... This, yeah. Who's going to any drip feeding the surplus back out again? Right, where the hell was that pipe now? Oh, come on. Where were you? I know I saw the ends that we needed from down here before, so why can't I see it now? What? I literally saw the cut-off end of it. Wait, is that actually not cut off? Oh. Well, that would do it and screw everything up nicely. Right, let's go back to there then. So now that's what we did earlier. Come on, game. Come on. Game. Come on, you did the connection on it before. You can do it again. Guys, like one pixel there that it liked. Why is that not raining? Is that not... These little things are great, but when you're trying to build them snug like this, sometimes they connect themselves and sometimes they just don't. Okay, so now we need to take this as a split, come into the back of here, don't we? So start back here. You feel as though I know. No, sorry, with that, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant with the building thing. Okay, so let me check. So this is producing 100 a minute. This uses 75 a minute, so I think a Mark II belt will do nicely. No, get off. No, get off. Damn it. Jesus. No. Game. Just stand still, please. Thank you. Oh, guys. Oh, really now we need to make more cables. Oh. Well, I needed to make cables for the power anyway. I suppose I've got the ingots on me now. No, right, another trip back to storage. How many trips is this now since I've been trying to build this foundry? And one thing, that's half the reason I'm letting it build up the backlog in the freight depots, because they're easier to get to. Oh wait, no, I need more. No, counts for the wrong one. I can't do the basic one. And the smart ones are stupid and don't do what they're told. Ah. Right, 1 heavy frame, 2 computers, 5 limiters. You ask a dumb question, you can ask any question you like, Zoe. That's the limiters, then we wanted some computers. What was the other thing? Oh, the heavy frames that we've never got in stock. What do you call McDonald's fries in Britain? Apart from, personally, I'll call them soggy and undesirable, but but no, they're just fries. Not proper chips, just fries. Yeah, McDonald's chips are the worst of the bunch here, though. I don't know what they're like over there, but yeah, here, you know, KFC, Burger King all do pretty decent, nice crunchy fries. McDonald's things, they're like wet noodles half the time. They're horrible. I don't have anything against noodles, but I don't want my chips to be all wet and soggy and disgusting like that. Okay, so we want left. And the center will just be overflow, so that should prioritize everything to the machines first. And you'll shut down again. Why are you shut down again? This is shut down waiting for coal again. Alright, so anyway, next thing we need, so that's the silicus, then we need the scrap, which is in one of these. Must be this one? Yes. Yeah, it does vary a lot, but as a general rule, they are quite consistently bad in general here, compared to the others. Wait, now how much of this would we need to flow? Only 90 a minute? Well, that's still going to be one of those then. Ah, of course we need more plates now. Oh, it's time to go to war over the fries, is it? Wendy's commercial of McDee's fries during the panic just said that I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Oh no. That's too deep. Or is it? No, why are you... Oh, piss off trying to jump in there, you stupid thing. Pretty sure that's pulling from underneath there now. Wait, what? Where's... What? Where's that? That can't be right. It's pulled the wrong way. Oh. Surely there's all these old remnants of parts from the old build left under here as well, which is not helping. You can see and select it, but... Oh... Share it in general, I guess. It's all good. And yeah, you're not wrong, Sam. I mean, I've had bad examples of like Burger King and KFC tries as well. It definitely does happen. Wait, is that? I feel like that was snapping onto the right place then from the arrows. Come on, where were you? after all that, we need more plates. Oh, for God's sake. No. Well, I'll be glad when this is all done so I can upgrade things and actually have everything readily accessible again, which was the whole point of this rebuild that would be spent the whole damn week on. Yeah, you're not wrong, Max. Only efficiency. I wish I could get there, but all the mess keeps getting in the way of letting me even try to get it more efficient now. And then, let alone all this backwards and forwards trying to make things individually, because I'm fed up of running across town for every little bloody item I need. I think that's made the right connection. I hope so, because that was a bit tight. I'm completely buried, but if I get you how, you should start filling up with stuff, I think. Well, I know I've got existing connectors somewhere. There you go. Okay, good, that is filling up with them. Oh, thank the stars. Yeah, the problem isn't getting the crafting bench nearby though, one guy. The problem is, you know, my pockets aren't big enough to carry every possible different material around with me, and they keep getting full. So I have to keep running backwards and forwards to get handfuls of whatever material I need all the time, and that's what gets frustrating. Right, so when this runs, that will feed the required silica, but that needs this to run. Which needs coal. I can't believe all this late stage into building everything. It still comes down to getting bloody coal. What the hell? I swear that was snapped into place. Stupid ass thing. Build. Thank you. So now, last one we have is need somewhere for the output to go from these, which so this gives us aluminium ingots. Hey, sorry. Okay, well we need to get output from that to somewhere, but I feel like that should go back down through the black belt. The trouble is I don't know what I'm gonna do next with it. Let's go and have a look. Oh, actually put that back again. Our constructors. What recipes have we got on you? Aluminium casing. Uses those ingots raw. And then there's these owl-clad sheets as well, which combine them with copper, so that's gonna be more central. There, the other one I haven't checked is the manufacturer. So at the minute, that's one constructor and one assembler needed to get up and running to at least have something of the new options in use, which is kind of all I can really base this on because I have no idea what else is to come or what's going to be needed in what kind of quantities, so it's kind of all I do for all of this is discover a new thing that can be made. Apart from obvious consumables, you know. Okay, so we got 2 lots of new parts. Yes, you know me say well, Zeri. I think what I might just do. I think the next stage, I think I'm gonna want to put all of that in a central area. So I want to get those new ingots coming into central storage and then redistribute them from here to a new facility along with the copper. And, you know, whatever else I end up needing there. What? No. No, I'll take it back. I'm already bordering on taking out all the ores and ingots to a separate facility anyway. Have you dead off, Max? No worries. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've had fun as always. Right, see if we can help clear some of the backlog again for the minute. It's been a while. I'm sure it's all stacked. Okay. Can we back getting food? No worries. Hey, she's. Yeah, really just before we wrap up for the day, I just want to have a look at the research. I used something run out. Aww. Yes, that happens, unfortunately. Yeah, see, this is the stuff that's... This is the key to that dimensional storage, I'm sure. It's all getting all down here. That's kind of what we really, really need to get going on. learn these now, but that's gonna add more complications for things to make, and I don't strictly need them as far as I know yet. Yeah, not a lot I can really progress until I get those other materials coming in, which are the next big thing on the radar. But just need to finish off this aluminium line first so we can get that into production. I might just make it as a self-contained unit, you know. Well, I think that's work for another day. I think we made good progress today, so I think we'll call it there, guys.
Hey, man.
Oh, that those last couple of nodes of the quartz tree, is it?
I
Okay.
hope you're cozy if you're staying for the whole time tonight.
What was that? That was the
I did
oh, those
try
last bits,
to,
the radar
I don't know
stuff,
very
yeah?
well, so I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they one of those at least is just a one-off, so I might have a look at them. I may do, but not before sleep now. Yes, I'm good, thank you as all. Just calling it a day there now. Yes, whilst wrapping up there, I think pushing towards 7 hours is plenty enough. So yes, we will indeed wrap it up there. So I hope you've all enjoyed the Angie building vibes. And yes, don't worry, Oni. I will indeed have some refreshments. But yes, we will be back tomorrow then with maybe we'll try Skyrim again. We'll see where the wind blows, right? But then obviously Saturday is foxing around with all our wonderful new guests for you to meet. So I look forward to that one. But yes, tomorrow we'll see where the wind blows for now.
Let's hug.
But yeah, we'll call it there for the day. We'll go find some friendos to show some love to as well. So stay in your seats for that one. And whatever you do with the rest of your day, I do hope you enjoy, and I'll see you all again soon. But yes, good night now, everyone.